given pre-run on magic items. Sorry.
And we're live.
Hi, everybody.
Howdy.
This is Chronicles of the Coast, our social distancing version. Every week we play, but last week we were off because we could not make it. But this week we are playing, and we're playing more than one game. We're going to also be playing a regular game tomorrow, and today's Tuesday. This is going to be our Manford game, not Manaford. And it's just a little one shot that I created. All our characters are brand new, so they all have to be reintroduced. And I'm pretty sure everybody wrote up like a little blurb on what their characters are about. And I'm going to throw it to over here on my right, which I have no idea what it looks like on Chris's side, who's recording everything. But Rick, can you tell me what your character's name is, their class, and a little bit about what they do?
Well, howdy there, everybody. My name is Jehannem. I'm a roving plains cowboy. We have two healthy partners with me, my friend Cookie and Cream.
Cookie and cream.
I'm a barbarian, and I reckon I help anybody who can't help themselves. That might be my sorry partners I might be coming up and meeting here really soon. Anyway, my name is Jehannem, and it'll be shocking to see you.
Johanna, what class are you?
I'm a barbarian, Storm Herald.
What type? Okay. Going Storm
Sorry.
Herald again, right?
That's right, because that's all I have on DDO Beyond. So
This is kind of like the pre-starter before you get to play Nakma again, right? Like a little bit of like I set up the scene, like what's to come.
not really, but sure.
Okay, so like
I'll
next time
take
you play Nakma, you're gonna be like, oh, I should have multi-classed. Now I know.
No, I won't. I'm just gonna kill
Okay. To my right.
Jehannem.
Thank you, Johanna. To my right is Dan. And Dan, why don't you tell me who you were playing today?
Cheerio, good chap. This evening I'll be playing Lord Balder for your viewing pleasure, a 12th level bard of the Lore College, inheritor of a small, modest fortune, which he quickly burned through, studying more and more information that he could gather his hands on. He spent quite a few years in college. In fact, he lost his parents while staying there. Quite a tragedy. And in the pursuit of his knowledge, he's found himself in debt. So he is in search of more funds for more knowledge.
Lord Valdar, what is your class? And what is your subclass?
Are you listening, man? My class is a bard. My subclass is the College of Lore. Perhaps you should take a communications course. I know a good college.
What are the two spells that you took for your College of Secrets?
I took, because I've always wanted to soar above the clouds, fly, and to get from one place to the next as quick as you like. I also took Dimension Door. I believe that's the one. Yeah.
All right, sound like you're prepared. Below me.
Whoa, why'd you say it like that?
Yeah, seriously.
Below me is
What are you, 12?
Jesse.
Yeah.
Maybe.
On my view screen here.
Mm.
Jesse, why don't you tell me about your character?
So,
My name is Kale Fell. Just Kale Fell. I don't tell anyone my last name. Names have power, and I'm too shifty-eyed and nervous about that. I have few friends, and of those people, most of them are really just acquaintances. I wouldn't use the word friend very loosely. I am a wizard of the evocation and a sage. I have studied for many hundreds of years the power to blow things up because my personal experience is if something offends me, it's better to just set it on fire and send it to hell. Among my friends that I have here would be Lord Balder, I believe. That's you, right, Dan?
Yes, we spent some time studying, I
We
assume.
did. We did. You're an important contact of mine in the college because I was kicked out and excommunicated and threatened with pain on death should I ever return. And you just happen to be the most gullible sap I know who would allow me access to the libraries for tidbits of information. And you have the other half of my sending stones.
Isn't it ironic that the elven word for best friend sounds very like the common word for gullible sap? I didn't believe it at first either, but I know Kalefell is my great friend.
Yes, it's true. It's true. I would never
Hey.
lie to you.
I did not think so.
Oh my god, he believed it. No, sorry, not you, Balder. I was thinking of something else. Another guy who didn't, who believed it. Not you.
Of course, of course.
No.
Well, do tell over tea.
Of course.
Of course. You know, and moving
Anyways,
on.
I quest for knowledge and power. I seek forbidden knowledge.
Maybe it will be forbidden knowledge that you will find today. Now, last but not least, the guy who I didn't introduce very first because I knew he was running video programs above us. Chris, you're on my top. What exactly
Gross.
are you playing today? Please introduce your character.
Call me Hal. My full name has too much power, like my wizard
Oh.
friend, but I am from the 5th level of Hell, Stygia, if I'm pronouncing that properly. I am a Levistus tiefling, and I have a patron called my Dark Sword that I have quested after and finally received. So I have a level of a Warlock Hexblade, and the rest of levels are in Paladin Oath of Vengeance, which is much like my Lord and Savior Levistus. So I basically are on in the mortal planes, spreading my influence and power, and gaining both as I go along.
Were you like summoned, or are you able to like freely pass between the planes?
I'm on a mission, so I was deposited, so to speak.
We will have to find out about this a bunch later. What brought all of you guys together right now, besides Jesse and Dan? And what is your guys' team name?
You cut out. I didn't hear any of that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How
I said,
convenient.
what
Yeah,
brought
I'm
all of you
sorry.
guys together now? And what is your team name?
Nah, I'm just a mercenary. I'm assuming I'm gonna let the bard do that kind of naming business.
I got the name.
Of course. Kalefell, what have you got?
We are the circle of the black coin.
Ooh. You dirty devil
Mhm.
worshiper.
You mean
Good.
like the
It's good.
edge?
It's either that or we are the wolves of the Falcon's kingdom.
No, I like the first one better.
All right.
Circle of the Black
What if it was like the
Coin.
perimeter?
Yeah, that's
Stop
the
it.
outer circle. Then there's also like the rank of just myself, which is the inner circle of the Black Legion.
Oh.
Yeah, and then
Fancy.
then they have a part that not
You had
even
to
I'm
ask.
allowed in, and the part that I like the inner circle, the inner circle that not even I'm a member of, is called the Covenant of the Black Albatross.
It's like layers of information that can be like given to. Because the
Yeah,
smaller
no.
the circle, the less information you can spread about.
Like you've only opened up the outer parts of this onion.
Okay, and
Onion
I got how we
culture is
met.
so fascinating.
Oh, thank
I got
you.
how we all got
Thank you,
together.
Shark.
So, you all come across a wagon with 3 dragonborns, and it's like a food cart thing, and you guys sit down and have a meal for 2 silver pieces apiece.
I was ready to kill everyone,
And then you got hungry and had a really fantastic meal for my 2 best friends. And all they do, by the way, is
Cookie
take care of the
trays.
wagon when trouble comes up. They ditch and bail until it's safe. Okay? They ain't got no part in this but feeding and being whatever.
I see that you're trying to protect your minions.
No,
but
I don't care
think
about
that
them. I just don't want them actually being a part of this. So they're just there.
Then why did you bring him?
It's a food cart. Just
I
for
don't
the hell
care
of it.
about him. I just don't want him to get hurt, die.
Yeah, and I
maimed,
don't care about that. Shit. They can
poisoned.
get killed.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Yeah.
we all met at the my wagon,
Uh,
aka food cart, and the story unfolds from there.
All right, so I'm looking for work.
yeah, this was a couple of years ago, you know, and you guys are hired out as a mercenary gang every once in a while by this very prestigious group. It's a guild called the Rosethorn Guild.
Ooh, I heard of that guild. They're shady,
Yeah,
but
they
I'll
brought
be a
you.
part of it.
Because you guys are such great mercenaries, and you take the most high bidding of all jobs. You were given this one. It comes with immediate service request, and it paid 10,000 gold up front.
Ooh,
Oh,
You guys had 1
Yes.
week before this started to gather up your supplies, your items, some goodies. And you've all been summoned to meet in this one area. And as soon as you guys all showed up, you had this once again meet and greet. I don't know what you guys have been doing for the whole week. Maybe some of you have been in bars,
that
traveling,
money.
making that extra cash on
Yeah.
the side.
Actually, I spent the whole time tracking down 2 items, a whole week. I spent my whole load on it, on 2 items.
I'll be right back.
Well, here's what matters most. They don't usually call you guys together unless it's very serious. And as each of you start gathering up for this, what is usually an anonymous team, you start to recognize each other's faces, and you start to realize that this might not be an easy in and out job like the usual ones. What do you guys say to each other as you start gathering up on the circle of teleportation?
John, we're cutting off the bottom of your head of your face.
Ugh,
There you
it's
go.
all my fault. I'm leaning down to talk in the mic.
Yep.
Move the mic up higher.
I mean, that mic picks up all around the entire garage. I'm sure it can pick you up from 5 feet or 2 feet.
Solid
Yeah, you're
point. It's like it's a habit. I can't
Yeah,
help it.
for sure. Sorry, I just want to make sure you're on screen. Your pretty face.
No, you're right. You're right.
Okay, so
So as you guys are gathering up onto the teleportation circle inside of this abandoned warehouse,
what kind of
you guys say to each
symboling?
other,
What kind of symboling is on the ground around the teleportation symbol? Do I recognize it as infernal?
yeah, you know what? There are small bits of infernal in this.
Can I read any of it?
Yeah, it says the lair of Sasha.
Oh. Have we heard of this, Sasha? History,
Yeah,
religion,
he's
anyway?
you don't need that. He's
Okay.
the person who set up the wanted ad.
Okay.
Tell me again, why are we doing this?
For the money, silly. I don't know why you're doing it. Why don't you tell me?
I
Yeah,
don't
they
know
gave us
why.
quite a pile of money, my good friend. If you recall the hefty stack of gold that you said you'd hang on to for me.
Oh, I recall. And why are we going through with this? They paid up front. Why can we not just walk away?
Hell. Honor must be honored.
Or if it's not honor, what is it?
Exactly.
It's lucrative, is what it is.
With your common sense,
Listen.
I'm gonna tell you this: if you burn too many agents or any contacts, then your reputation will suffer.
Look, I'm telling you right now, I don't care about your reputation. And I'm going to tell you one other thing. I don't give a damn about my bad reputation.
I just love doing jobs with you, Kale. It's always the best. Can we get this over with?
Always
Sorry,
very
guys.
lucrative.
Sorry, guys.
We haven't even started, and already I need a bath.
Okay.
Let's get this on with then.
As you guys gather into the circle, do you all hold hands?
Absolutely not.
I ain't touching nobody.
I place my thick, pudgy fingers on Kale's shoulder. Give him a nice pat on the back.
Stop it! I said no touching. What is wrong with
And
you?
I make sure that I'm touching him when the spell goes off.
Okay. Who's concentrating on the spell?
What are you doing? I had to take care of something really quick. Family aggro.
I will.
We are using a teleportation circle.
I will concentrate on the spell.
Better be big enough for my wagon. My horse
Yeah.
goes everywhere I go.
Yeah. Cookies, cream. What's the name of the horse?
Jackson.
Alfonso.
Alfonso? Jackson?
Alfonso.
Jackson.
Jackson.
Alfonso.
It's a terrible name for a horse. I've named him Alfonso. No, sorry. Frog in my throat. It's Alfonso.
Right.
Alfonso.
Alfonso.
It's a royal name.
Is that
I'm
how
trying to
it
spell
works,
that. Sorry,
Kale?
give me a second.
If you just put elf before anything, it becomes royal?
My God. What is wrong with you?
It's kind of like them
I tell-
cookies over on the eastern side of the world. Inside, if you say everything with the words in between the sheets, it all sounds a whole lot better.
if,
Okay.
if you,
So,
Remind me, please, to put in my resignation to the Guild of Thorns when this is over.
hey, maybe you'll have enough to retire by the end of this.
Take the money and run, son.
I tried, but you wouldn't let me.
Is that what you want to do? I mean, it'll be a really short game if we do that.
Be wanted. I might have to hunt you down.
Oh no, we wouldn't want that. Let's get this over with.
Can't be
Very well.
partaking in no wanted men.
Okay, so what do you guys do to start the teleporter?
I say the magic words, which are clearly snap, crackle, and pop. Except I don't
As you
clap because I
say-
have a hand on Kale's shoulder.
As you say pop, all of you get this like lurch in your stomach as it feels like the spell is pulling you somewhere. Anybody else do anything?
I make a roll with Arcana to see if this is how this really works, or if he's just ruining everything again.
This kind of goes along with the reputation of this guild out here.
It looks like I rolled a 29
You rolled a 29.
total.
That's a beautiful roll.
All right. With a 29, you understand that this is probably not how it's done. And it's already too late. The spell is going off.
Do I know what I can do to lessen the impact of bad things that he just caused?
I don't know. But you do have a reaction to say a word.
Yeah, of course. I will say the actual command word that he forgot to begin the spell proper. Kellogg's.
Whoa.
Okay, what's the word?
That was very loud, sir.
It's Kellogg's.
Kellogg's.
Good lord.
Yes.
No,
My
you
ears.
yell out. No, you
Ow.
fool! It's Kellogg. Like a lightning strike in the middle of the room. All of you are pulled forward, and you see the rainbow bridge
Hold on,
around you.
Kooky.
Oh, you say,
Going
hold
in.
on, and you see this cart in front of you start to whip past, and all of you guys are moving way too
Oh.
fast
There goes the cheese.
and
Damn
twirling.
it, that was good.
Roll me Constitution saves, all of you.
Fuck.
Hey,
Just curious, who is within 10 feet of me right now?
About everybody.
Okay, everyone
The
gets plus
wagon.
5 to their saves.
Why don't you guys all just hop on in my wagon?
All right, anybody who rolls below a 10 is going to start blowing chunks.
Well, I
Or
got
you-
19 total.
You get plus
Alright,
5 from me.
Yeah, that's with the +5.
Oh,
Where's mine? You get
it's a 10.
mine's a +4, 16.
Anybody get a natural 1?
Somebody got a natural 2.
Yeah, but I have
there's a
plus
2
8.
down here.
+8. Damn.
Pally Don,
Wow.
my friend.
Wow.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
That's just beautiful. Beautiful.
All right.
You gotta roll for your NPCs there and your horse, Rick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What do you got for cookies, cream, and Alfonso?
Where's my dice?
For simplicity, just make all their stats 10 across the board.
I know.
Sounds good to me. The
No,
horse is a
I-
medium war horse, if that makes a difference.
I had a feeling you knew,
There's
John. I was
there's one.
talking to Chris.
That's
I mean,
cookies.
There's
Chris.
2.
That's cream.
There's the horse.
Oh,
The
that
horse
was a hardy
does fucking
horse.
great. Yeah, that hardy horse. Okay,
The
so
war
all
horse.
of you guys
Thank you
start
very
rotating
much.
like fans, except for Dan's character, the Lord, and Jesse's character, Kale fell. Sorry. So the horse rotates with the wagon, but it seems like it is unfazed by any of this. Like he's seen it before, like 100 times.
He has,
But
believe
Elf and
me.
Cookie, they are puking projectilely in a big fan shape, and it's like going everywhere. Like
I knew
two
a
throwing
dog that did
stars
that
of puke,
once.
basically.
Look,
And I can tell you right now, it is not milk and cream or cookies. It's terrible.
cookies.
Just
Cookies.
terrible.
Cookie.
All of you
cream.
land with a thud in this new ending spot for the teleportation circle.
Beautiful.
Puke goes
Ugh.
everywhere. The outside of the cart is terrible looking.
Fine
gonna
by
need a
me.
while.
It's just a wagon. We'll wash off. If the dirt don't collect it up first.
And here you are, standing in a room.
I pull my robes away from myself. I'm like, ah, this will never do. Prestidigitation. Clean myself off. Ah, better.
It's a neat little trick you got there.
No, it is. Yes. Good to know. Like, clean. By the way, Father, clean yourself off, man. It's disgraceful.
Yeah, let me just prestidigitate it here. Hang on a second. Let me just take. You know, I seem to have left my prestidigitator at home. Do you think you could?
What's wrong with him? Did he get something stuck in his throat?
I'm sorry,
Press
Balder. What
prestidigitate.
was that? What was that you said?
Seem to have left my prestidigitator at home. Do you think you could,
Oh,
sir?
no. And I walk away.
Friend.
It's okay. You know what? Sometimes he gets moody. It doesn't really reflect the nature of our friendship. Let me just brush.
So Jehannem hops down off the wagon and goes over to the side of it where there's this barrel with this strap on top, and he opens it up and it's a barrel of water. And he throws water in his face and cleans himself up. Hey, Lord
Yeah.
Baldo,
You cleaning
I
out
can
the
help
chunks.
you out with your mess over there. Come here.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Some water would be nice. I'll
Grab the
clean
cup
up
out of it, throw it in his face. That ought to do you.
with
Put the lid
treatment
back
around
on.
here. All right.
I'll clean up nice and well right there, boy.
I see there's no such thing as the lovable idiot around here. Just the idiot, huh? All right. Yeah. Let me. Actually try to
Chuckling,
check
chuckling
files.
at these guys. Hal just makes sure he checks all of his most prized belongings. Make sure he didn't lose anything.
Yeah. Everything is still on you guys. You have not lost anything.
Excellent.
Beautiful. He still got his
There we
hat.
go.
I see.
You said that we were in a room. What's around us?
first to look around the room is Baldar. Baldar, this is what you see. There are columns up and down the middle of the room, and at the very end of the room are three people standing there, looking a little bit patient, but a little wary as they look you guys over. One of them is a orc. One of them is a man who has a giant crocodile face, and the other person is a small goblin woman.
Oh,
Sounds like a joke to me.
greetings, my friends. I
No,
presume you
no,
were
Balder,
expecting us.
no, Balder, no. We don't talk to the help.
Are you sure that they're the help?
Look at the way they're dressed. Come on. Use
I
your head.
look at Kale. I look at the way they're dressed. I look at the way I'm. What do you suggest? How are they dressed?
We are here to speak with your master.
They're all dressed to the nines, every one of them.
Ah, Kale. I think
We-
they.
We are here to speak to your master. I didn't think I talked slow enough. Gee, summon your lord. My God, you just can't find good help these days.
That's very true.
Father, see to it.
How well is this working out? What is their reactions to this?
Super calm. They almost expect it from elves.
As I said, my friends, greetings. I apologize. I say this in Draconic. You said there was a kobold.
What?
Did you
Dan,
say
you're
there was
cut-
a kobold?
Dan, you're cutting out.
No.
You might wanna fix your push to talk or something, or hold down the button or the timeout. Sorry, out of game, but he's got to fix that.
I know.
Damn pushy wizards.
It is
I
not
know.
a kobold. It is a large green fellow with the teeth of a crocodile, an
He's a
extended mouth.
It's Mooney. How'd he get here?
Who the frail is Mooney?
He's a scoundrel from the north.
They continue to wait on for you guys to come down and introduce yourselves.
I don't know why I'm just standing around. I walk up
I'm
and
just sitting here next to my water bucket.
right, this is
watching
awkward.
Lowell
Let the
Drip.
tiefling talk.
Hal professionally walks up because that's the way he does things. Howdy, we're here for a job.
Ah, professionalism. I love that. Master, he leans over toward the alligator folk. Hello.
Oh.
It is very nice to meet all of you. I am Sasha, the Rock Sasha.
Yeah. Howdy.
Are all of you ready to hear job?
Oh yes. Each of us has been hired
Are
for
you
a
in
job
need of some help, sir?
and paid well.
Who is your leader? Hopefully not racist elf man.
Yeah, no, not him for sure. I don't know. We do a lot of talking, all of us. We're not. I don't know if we're not always together, but we're together
That
this
would be
time.
Lord Balder. Lord
Yeah, he's
Balder
the.
is the one here. If anything goes wrong, he accepts all legal repercussions.
I'll take that. That's
Good.
good
Right.
Lord
advice,
Baltar,
wizard.
you
Do
are
not speak
elf.
before Lord Balder. Lord Balder will address you.
Yeah, I
Lord?
would hate
Hmm.
for anyone to speak for me. That would be quite terrible indeed. As our friend, Hal was saying here, we've come for a job, and it would be probably beneficial for all of us if we knew exactly what that job was. We were paid pretty well between the four of us.
Yes. Have other 40 grand left for you. Other half of payment.
Hmm? Go on.
Excellent. I
Yes.
rib
On
Kale.
completion of job. Now then, are you ready to get down to business? Or are we going to keep standing here?
Ready when you are, boss.
Let's
Ah,
get down to
beautiful.
business.
Okay. Now, I have summoned all of you, especially you, Baldar, because I need your expertise. 2 weeks ago, I lost contact with an asset that was traveling under full guard. They were traveling with an artifact. Whoever took them out are professionals. Because last week I sent my best men to go in there and find them, and they never came back. Grum and Narissa are their best friends. They will be coming with you.
Where were these fellows traveling to?
They were traveling to a city known as Manford.
Hmm.
And what was the name of the contact?
Mm. Mm. My contact that is missing, and the person I need you to find, along with the destruction.
All I
Or
can see is the top of your head, and it's pretty funny.
destruction or
Mhm.
return of artifact. It's not my problem at this point.
Wait, what?
Is Tessa. Find my
Tessa.
contact, Tessa.
Got it. What do they look like?
Tessa looks
Yeah.
over at the goblin who's standing to his left, and he says, Tessa looks similar to Narissa. They're good friends.
Goblinoid.
Goblin. Goblin woman.
Uh-huh. Wearing what kind of clothes last seen?
She usually hangs around with goggles and hammer. Usually it's electrified. Don't touch hammer, it's shock.
Gosh.
Steel boots. Looks like one of those mechanic people.
And
Thingy boom
what can
boom
you
types.
tell us about this artifact and who may have been pursuing it?
Artifact is a powerful, powerful book.
Go on.
A book, you say?
It is a book with demons' names inside of it. And devils.
Oh, tell me more.
I don't have to tell you, and he looks over at the tiefling, to know that this does not belong in human hands. It is to be destroyed.
I agree.
Yes.
No humans.
Or elves.
Well, let's
In
destroy
fact,
this
no
said
races
book.
from material planes positive.
I'll do everything I can to destroy this thing.
Does not belong here. Does not belong anywhere.
Is he telling the truth about wanting to destroy it? I want to make an insight check.
The Rakshasas can't lie.
Well, thank you for that. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, we maybe. By the way, that being said, I would like to make a Arcana or an Arcana check on Rakshasa to see what I know about them. May I?
Yeah, go for it.
One Arcana check, please.
Dang, there it is.
Ooh, 25 in total.
All right. Tell me what
Very
you know
good.
about Rakshasas.
There's
I
a
know
whole
that
bunch of books coming.
I know that Rakshasas are devils. I know that they have backwards hands and that they are liars and that they're not. I don't. Maybe you just said that they can't lie. I know that they are deceitful in certain ways because they hide their identity and that they usually try to work their way to take advantage of a situation to improve their power over others. What else do I know about a Rakshasa?
Sounds like a
Um,
typical
they
human
don't always
man to
come with
me.
tiger faces. Sometimes they look like insect faces, and some of them have reptilian faces. Apparently, this one does. And not all
Wow.
Rakshas's hands are backwards. This one has
Oh.
regular hands, and he can jazz hands to show you.
Jazzy.
Go on.
You got the jazz hand.
Rakshasas used to be from hell, but they live on the material plane now. They're not forced to go back once they die. Going back to hell is probably the worst thing possible for them. And
And
there
our
are
mission.
also books that contain the names of demons such as Rashakas, I can't speak, along with demon
Rakshasa.
lords, lesser demons, and greater demons, and even night hags, which are not to be trifled with.
May I know what would happen if I cast banishment on this Rakshasa? I mean, like, not necessarily right now, like, oh, hey, what, those guards killed me? I just mean, like, do I know that he would be sent to hell if he were banished?
We don't even out of game. We don't know what plane we're on.
I'm pretty sure I'm not in hell.
How do you know that?
Because I'm a foolish elf and I have no better idea.
Okay.
I just always assume I'm not in hell because I'm here, and hell would be a better place if I were in it, so why would they ever invite me?
So as you guys stand around quietly for like an awkward 3 minutes or so, he looks at you and is like, "Is this hell?"
This
Jehannam never stands
Are we-
around awkwardly.
we
He
been
goes
sent
and
to
tends to
hell?
his horse.
Not where I'm from.
Anyway,
Yes.
So-
Anyway, so are we to recover this artifact or destroy it immediately?
you can destroy artifact, or you can bring it back to me. I do not care, as long as it does not stay on this plane of existence.
I can promise it won't stay in this plane. All right, let's go, guys.
Yeah.
Listen, main priority is to find my daughter, Tessa.
Right, find your doctor.
Your dog.
What?
Very well.
I don't know.
Where's the trail start? Where does it go cold? Where do we pick the trail up from here?
On the eastern side of the continent, you will find a location known as Manford. But you don't have to worry about that. I will send you there. The travel back is on you.
Yeah, I
You
got
can
that
remember
covered.
this, correct? He points over at the teleportation.
Do you got like a card, a business card that's got that on it? I mean, like, I could draw it down, but I just want you to save us some time.
Oh, I thought your special elf brains could just do it. Okay, let me get that for you. And he walks
Oh,
behind the
yeah.
chair and pulls out a
No.
scroll and
You
hands
know
it
what?
to
You're
you.
right. No, it's fine. You're right. Elves are better than everyone else. Let me just go over here and video clip it with my photographic memory. I got it. Okay. I have
Alright,
to, like,
you
stare at
you
it
mind
for a
if I
minute and then
take a
start
look at
writing
that
it all
picture?
down. Yeah, I mind. Okay, you know what? Back up. Social distancing there. You know me. Why don't you go mind your cart and feed your
There
horse?
ain't no social distance out here, boy.
How? You can have
Just on
this.
Earth.
Please take it. And he hands you a teleportation circle that matches that one.
How big is it?
Here we go, throwing
big
up
is it?
again.
It's just a scroll.
Oh, a scroll. Okay. Yeah. I'll take it and put it in my armor.
Now then, are you ready to depart?
I would say so. Yes. It's will soon be tea time. Perhaps
Are
we
you
should hurry.
copying the scrolls, Jesse?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Now then.
because you know what? Somebody's not going to share their spell scroll with me because, yeah.
Absolutely
they call-
rude.
Right, they call elves rude. Unfrowning,
Well, that's
unbelievable.
absolutely true.
Like, you know what? Hey, when I die, I want you three to lower me into the grave. Just because I want you to let me down one last time.
Here is final piece of information. Flint was a survivalist and former Skywarden vet. Someone who always came back from any job. He should have at least got out some sort of message, which is quite worrying.
Wait, who?
If you happen to find Flint, please bring him back.
Flint Breeze.
Flint.
Flint was his number one, the first guy he
Right.
sent.
And you said
Yes.
he was a Sky Warden?
Yes.
Former Skywarden veteran.
Best. We'll go find your partner for you.
Tessa the Goblin Tinkerer is prop priority.
Never heard of her.
He just announced her. Yeah.
Yeah. Goblin Tinkerer, though. I mean, like, what a joke. Am I right?
You laugh now, but she is daughter of great Tesla.
Am I right? Huh? Laugh with me.
Daughter of the great Tesla?
You know, I think, Phil, if you're not careful, the only way we'll be letting you down is from the end of a rope in a tree.
Greatest artificer to hit in the last 10 years. If you don't know this,
Sounds
you know
good. Let's get
nothing,
this done and
Phil.
over with.
Alright, yeah, we'll find your goblin.
Yes,
And
you are
your partner.
stuck and old in your old traditions.
Yeah,
Just like the old ways.
No, I got it. It's fine. We'll find your goblin. We'll find your first. Where should we look first, huh? Lord Balder, should we look at the pig pen?
We just lost somebody. Hold on.
Yeah.
Dan
Balder,
just
stop
dropped.
standing there. Balder, why are you standing there saying nothing? Balder, Balder, hello. He goes dumb
Something
sometimes.
wrong. I think he's a little touched. Maybe he needs to sit down.
I wish you all the greatest of luck, except for you. Elf person, I hope you die somewhere horrible
There's just
someday.
so much love in this here room.
Why does everyone say that when I meet them?
Hope you die.
I wish
That's horrible.
everything horrible to life to happen to you and only you. KO fell. I hope one day you have to take in an apprentice that is a human.
I cry a little bit because it's already happened.
Poor baby.
Where is this taking place, like, canonically now?
suck
I
that
didn't know you were
tear
going to bring
back up.
KFL.
We'll find out when it is taking place canonically at the end of the show.
Okay, Dan says he'll be right back. We can probably keep going.
Yeah.
I have to turn off Jesse's video just because it offset my windows. So he'll be back in a minute.
God damn it, Daniel. Balder. God damn it,
Hey,
Balder.
while we're talking about technical, Jesse, your mic's turned
Yes, it's
really
pretty loud.
high. Like your gain's up really high. So if you get loud,
Oh, yeah, dude.
it totally distorts.
I will
Yeah.
move it away from my face and I will
Shame
try
on
to
you.
yell less. Sorry,
You gotta
I'm in
use-
character.
No,
You
no.
gotta use your library.
I like it. I think if you just turn it down like 5% or something, the gain will fix
You want
fix
me
itself.
to turn down my input?
Yeah, let's try that. Turn it down to like 95% or something like that. Not very much, but
Down for what?
sometimes when it's maxed out, it distorts.
Yep. That's true.
Okay, Dan should be back shortly. Let's do some more information. Rick, what's your characters look like? Like armor, weapons?
Yeah, describe your race to me.
Ooh. Well, he's Dragonborn. So he's Dragonborn barbarian. You know,
What
with
part
the
of the Earth do you come from, Dragonborn man?
oh god. I don't really have a place in this here life world. I just kind of roam. Spend a lot of times on the plains of Hillock. I like it there.
You sound like the mini Minotaur who live in Minos.
Well,
You-
I
you
got a
were
lot of
born in-
dirt in my throat right now, so just wait till tomorrow. It'll be a little clear. I get some
You were-
rest.
You were born in Romran, if you want a place. You were born in Romran. It was a plains type of town, very poor, in that's why you had to leave.
I'll take that. Thank you,
Yeah.
narrator.
You
Sure
gonna
thing.
tell me
Not-
where I was born now, Mr. Elf Man?
What? I didn't say anything. The narrator speaks.
That was the
I
narrator,
had, in
didn't you?
fact,
Kid?
not said anything, but in fact, but the Rakshasa had developed a sense of comic awareness where he, for a moment, just realized for a second that he was, in fact, an NPC in a game.
Yeah,
It can
actually,
happen.
Rakshasas can hear everything in the fourth dimension. That's one of the things you picked up from learning about this Rakshasa, and you're like, what the hell's the fourth dimension? And you're like, the speak of the gods.
Okay,
I learned it from my horse.
That's canon now. Yeah. Your horse talks to you. The narrator. Like every time it moves to
He's-
the narrator, it moves to the horse.
It's
The horse
Jackson.
has-
Mr. Jackson.
It's Alfonso. Alfonso the horse.
Jackson.
Alfonso
Mr.
Jackson the
Jackson.
horse.
Alfonso Jackson. That's my horse.
He
All
is
right.
for real.
Very established. It's Esquire to you.
It cuts back to Alfonso, and he's just like, little did they know that the horrors and
Right?
torment that awaited them further down the road.
And you can see the huge eye roll.
Go on.
His blank stare as it cuts into the darkness of this horse. Oh, hold on.
Oh no, what's he doing? Oh, I was hoping he didn't have a horse head there.
KOFL takes a moment to do something that elves always do when they're around people they don't like, and that is to urinate on something.
Beautiful, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Can't be friends unless you pee on each other, you know. That's how it
The
works.
face of the horse narrator.
Not that way.
Right.
He does got a horse head. No. Oh, fucking John. Kill me. That's good stuff right there, man. He's
All
like,
right,
no,
anyway.
wait.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you guys. So anyway,
I love
yeah,
it.
the horse narrator. I like to think that like horses just go around narrating everything that's going on in
That's
D&D.
right. That's what they do. Don't you know that? Out there in the hillock plains.
All right. Well,
talk.
do you guys want to move on forward to the next part of the quest?
Yeah, I'm not going to stand here and watch no elf pee, I'll tell you that.
Oh, here it comes.
Elf,
There
what I
is.
tell you,
Back, Lord Baldur.
this is not being
Oh.
played.
Don't be staring over there, Baldur. Don't stare.
Sorry about it.
He's looking, Kale.
Based off
See,
there,
you got
fellas.
not to bless you with the endowment, Elf Man.
No, that's I don't take kindly to the big words.
Kale,
Drop
your
something.
ear.
You drop something.
You
Sorry.
dropped something.
You
Wait,
might need that.
are we doing Are we doing masks? Cause I got a few. I'm gonna go. I'll go get a
Detachable. I don't
couple.
know.
Yeah.
No, it's the narrator.
It's our narrator, Jackson. Jackson's the narrator. My horse.
Yeah.
It's the famous horse Jackson.
It's Alfonso Jackson,
Alfonso Jackson.
Esquire.
All right. Anyway, so
Pollock, the third.
Are we still live?
yeah,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
still alive.
Are
Oh,
you
yeah.
still alive? That's what I
It-
Now
want to
then,
know.
It's a
are
show
you
just for
ready
us. It's a show just for us, really.
It's
Are
it's
you
like
ready to be
It really is
sent
just for us.
to your guys'
they're gonna
next
use this.
destination?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
You better hurry up.
Can
Please be returning to the magical teleportation circle. And
Hey,
get
last
this
time I
ugly
said
horse out of my face.
snap, crackle, pop, and that didn't seem to be the right incantation for this particular circle.
Yeah, we
Do
got to
you
scroll now.
Do you
Do
think?
not speak the devil, elders.
Oh, what?
Whoop.
Sorry, my accent is very hard.
Yeah, not unlike my hearing.
Thick. Thick like the
Or the
mail.
elf's ear, for that matter.
Do not
Yeah.
worry. I speak the eldritch words and the demons. You have to say both and cross your eyes. Do
Good
not
I
lord.
just don't want to. I just don't want to sick up again.
Don't say
No.
nothing.
No, it's no
Lord
problem at all.
Baldo.
Get in the gosh darn teleporter.
No problem. I'll do
I
that right now.
oblige.
What
Mhm.
you got that you gonna share a drink with your plains friend here?
What are you talking about? This is
Not
mail.
with you, Cookie Bar.
Oh boy.
Okay, so
It's
all of you guys get up
Jehannon.
on top of the teleportation circle. Everybody make sure that everybody is inside of it, correct?
God damn it.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm inside of it.
Awesome. I didn't want to send Jackson to one plane and Jackson's ass
No,
to another plane.
everybody's together.
I don't want to get
My
squinched.
horse
Get me
goes
in
where
there.
I go.
All right, very good now. Is everybody ready for this?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. why
How
not?
many times we gotta say it?
I love magic.
All right.
Push go.
Whoa.
Hababoo! Manford!
Papa Boo.
Baba Boo.
He crosses
Oh,
his
I
eyes,
remember.
puts his hands sideways like this, and then he touches the ring of the teleportation circle.
Like as he's doing so, I'm like, I believe you mispronounced, and go on.
Yeah. Immediately, the rainbow bridge opens up again, and you guys are all teleported away. You feel the lurching sensation inside your stomach, but this time, you guys do not go twirling out of control. Within seconds, you
Darn
guys
it.
are teleported to the outside of this. Well, not outside. You guys are teleported to the outside in the material plane. Around you, you see very large trees that can go up to at least 60 feet high. They're all conifers. And there's a path that is leading toward what you can see in the distance is the top of a mountain.
That must be our destination. Is the guard still, or not the guard, but the guide still with us? I heard we were being sent with a guide.
Yes, as you look over, you see two people, Grump and Narissa.
Grump and Narissa. Greetings, my friends. I appreciate you coming along with us, although it's wholly unnecessary. If you guys just want to wait here while we take care of this little issue, I'm sure that your employer won't mind a little break on our behalf.
I'm not here for the employer.
Oh,
Tessa's
no?
a really good friend of mine.
See,
that so?
that's what I'm worried about. Emotion and all that. You know, sometimes in important missions, when you have a close attachment, it's best to just take a break and let the pros handle it because you could really mess things up.
Shh, shh, shh.
That sounds like woman talk to me.
You there, guide? I wish I have a word with you.
Yeah, sure. And
All right.
this large orc fellow starts walking off with your elf friend.
Okay. Orc.
Yes.
Gryffindor. That's all. I just needed to know.
What?
Nothing. It's not important.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry. Okay. No, we have. You're right. We have a mission.
Translate to English, sir. What'd you say in Orcish?
When the orc comes back, I'm like, did he do the hat thing? He always does that thing with the hat, didn't he? It's okay. You don't have to tell me. Anyways, did you have a chance to think
so-
about what I said?
There's a lot.
He walks
Maybe-
over and rejoins Narissa, and the two of them just kind of sit in the back of the wagon silently. uncertain of how well this is going to go, but ready to continue on.
Oh yeah,
Fucking elves.
they're horrible.
Well,
Tell you,
well, you think about it, and we'll carry on.
their reputations precede them.
All right, passive perceptions. What are they?
15.
Mine's 21.
Jesus.
Wow. See, this is why I hang out with Balder.
Baldar, you see everything that's going on around you. Every blade of grass that moves does not miss. Is not missed by your perception. Your keen eyes. Your keen, regular human eyes, which seems kind of weird when you're staying around a tiefling, an elf, and God, what are you again, Rick?
Dragonborn, sir.
Dragonborn.
Get it right.
I don't know. For
I
some
don't
reason, it
like
looks
to
like you.
repeat myself.
Your character looks like a bugbear to me. From it's just kind of really far away.
Keith.
So
Oh yeah, I have an eyepiece, by the way.
since my passive perception is so good, what I'm gonna actually do is I'm gonna put my goggles on, and I'm just gonna basically pretend like I'm asleep on this wagon, but I'm not. I'm totally perceptive to everything that's going on, and yeah, I'm just gonna pretty much. If you need me to like roll performance, I will, but I'm just gonna basically totally pretend to just be zonked out.
Yeah, you guys are like at the top of this like buttle that's going down into a valley, and at the very bottom of this valley, there is the top of the mountain that you can see through the tips of the trees. All of you are sitting in the wagon, I'm guessing, as it rides along.
I am for sure.
I float on a broom
Okay.
alongside the wagon.
Yeah, everybody can have a
Alright.
free ride if they want. They can
Everybody
hop on in.
except for one pompous elf starts hovering off on his broom.
It's typical.
I know it looks pompous, but I'm actually like, for the first 20 minutes, I'm talking to Balder. And then I know, because Balder and I have this thing, and I talk down to him frequently, and I love him for the fact that he's dumb enough to not pick up on it. But I'm like, I know what he's doing. I'm like, oh, God damn it, Balder, you fell asleep again? Guess I'm talking to myself this entire time. Like, nobody's absolutely listening to me. The one friend in the world that I have, and you fall asleep on me, and people wonder why elves are jerks. I hope you all realize that Balder doesn't care about my feelings. And I continue to float alongside and I complain about myself, and hopefully at this point most people are no longer listening to me.
My
It is at this point, like not even 20 minutes in, Baldar, you see some sort of figure sitting in a tree. It's like about 60 feet up at the very top of one of the largest trees, which are usually just 40 feet. One of the very largest of these trees, there's somebody up inside of it. So you see this often about 150 feet out in distance and 60 feet up.
So I let my hand fall loosely, like to my side, to the wagon. I assume Kalefel's like right there because he's been talking to me,
Yeah.
and I let
Yeah,
it like I let it slap down onto the bench beside me. And when I do, I want to like do it just enough to like catch his attention, and I take one finger and then I point up and I try to get him to notice that but I don't want anyone else to see.
This is a thing that we do. I know what he's doing.
Okay, yeah, you follow his finger where he points to. All of you do this?
No,
I'm only
none of
trying to
us.
get-
God.
Yeah.
This is an only me and Balder thing, and I will make a perception check, and hopefully I don't ruin.
You don't
this.
have to. With your passive perception, if you can see this.
Okay, cool.
Okay, just like in Predator, when you hear the music start to climax as the violin gets sharper, you're And as you look up, you see there's a figure sitting inside of this tree that is about 150 feet off and 60 feet up in the air.
Oh no. I say that out loud. But that's all.
They are unmoving.
What's the
and
matter with you
motionless.
now, Kel?
I'll raise a hand. But
I'll
nobody
stop.
knows Elven sign language. It's like this means stop, but nobody knows it. I'm like, stop.
What are you doing?
Stop.
Whoa, Jackson.
No,
Whoa there,
hold on,
Jackson.
hold on. I gotta visit the little boy's room.
When the wagon
More
stops, I
Elven
wake up.
P.
What's it? What's it now, Kale?
I gotta go drop an orc. I'll be right back.
What was that? What did he say about orcs? There's a.
No, sorry.
Number
I
two.
mean,
Number two.
I'm
If
sorry.
we gotta
no,
continue on by ourselves, I mean, it's fine. And the orc and Narissa get up and they start going. They're like, I don't know why we hired you guys. I guess we'll handle this ourselves.
Can you
They
give
start-
an elf 5 minutes to wipe his ass with dignity? Okay? Can you? Please?
Okay.
He must
but
be
this is
talking to you,
your
Lord Baldor,
last-
when he says them large words, dignity and all.
Our
Yeah,
last
they
shot
just-
with you, Elfman. You keep going off track and
Let the man do his business.
I know.
Good
Look,
Lord.
I'm
Kale.
well aware that I am a difficult person. But
Kale,
unlike
relieve your
orcs, I am still a person.
I'll speak
sorry.
to
You're an
the orc.
elf.
Go
Yes.
go relieve yourself. I'll speak
I'll
to the
be-
orc.
I'll be right behind that tree, which is the closest tree to us, because my shit don't stink. I'll be right-
I bring
listen.
I'm
I
sure
I
Lord
know
Baldur
that
will be
elves
the
like to
judge of
think
that.
that their shit don't stink, but if you lean a little bit closer and smell them, these ain't roses. Ooh, no, they're not.
You take that back,
You
you
freak.
son of a whore.
What was that? I couldn't hear you, Elfman.
Kale,
I thought you were taking a shit over there behind the tree.
Oh,
Do you-
maybe I should lean a little bit closer to the ground. You were never mind. You're not worth my effort. I'll be back.
He's going somewhere? Did you just say he's going somewhere?
yes.
I
yes,
go
yes.
to-
Guys.
I go to the
Guy
closest
got a
tree
small bladder.
and I pretend to pull my pants down.
Yeah, as you walk away, like the orc starts talking to Baldar. Tell me what you do real quick.
Who, me?
Not you, Baldar. Kalefell.
He's pooping.
I pull my trousers down just past my butt cheeks, and I just lean against the back of the tree.
Okay. Yeah, so while you're pooping,
drop a deuce.
I'm gonna get bit in the ass.
You are.
no. So while you're pooping, Narissa comes over and walks up to Grump, and she's like, "You believe that guy? I hear some elves call it fertilizing. Part of nature when they do it, but when everybody else does it, it's just defecating. They're just so
Walk up-
pretentious. Can we just
Actually,
leave that guy?
that's true. Funny story. The origin of the spell "goodberry" actually comes from what you call fertilization, defecation process of the Elven race. Very
So the
fascinating.
mushrooms.
I learned this in my Elven elective at the College of Lore. Anyways, don't take him too seriously. He has a bad attitude, and the fact of the matter is, there's a man in the tree. And I'm just trying to make sure that none of us get
Got
caught
it.
unawares.
There's
Don't
a
look.
man in the tree.
Don't
What
look.
tree?
Shh,
What
shh, don't-
what
don't look.
what tree are you
Don't look,
talking about?
Don't look. It's really mostly, just safety protocol. We seem like bumbling
Knock him
buffoons, but
down, will
really
you?
we're
Since you know about him.
professionals. Trust me.
I don't see a man in the tree. And he goes, look.
Oh, God. He's so loud.
What you're doing right now reminds me of the conversation we had earlier about you staying behind.
Yeah, with his 11, he can't see it.
So where
I
are we
use
at with this?
looking up,
tree
squinting.
person?
Narissa, do you
Uh,
see it? I'm gonna ask you with your great goblin eyes to look for me. No, 9? No, I guess not.
Well, best to come out now. And I address the man in the tree.
I'll pull my pants up.
Okay, two things happen real quick. That man doesn't answer you back, doesn't even move, and I don't know if you're looking directly at him yet.
I am.
Second, KFL, you pull your pants up and you forget that you didn't wipe.
He
I
didn't do
never
anything.
really- I never said I really went.
He was faking it.
So as far as everybody else knows, I didn't wipe.
Yeah,
And I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with it too.
And
The
since
mystery
I had,
isn't whether you wiped; it's whether or not you went.
That's right.
well, the other people
Little
make
bladder
assumptions,
man.
but I don't trouble myself on the assumptions of peasants. Mind
Little
I
bladder
know
man.
how high
somebody
off
casts
the ground-
thaumaturgy and it smells like just the worst shit in the whole area. Just like terrible.
It's little bladder man.
You smell that? That's a treant right there. That'll be a treant one day. I know it. By the way,
Fertilizer. It's all about the
Can I-
fertilizer.
can I tell how approximately how high off the ground is said person in the tree?
Yeah, like you use your elf vision to immediately size up how big that tree is. Like just looking at a tree, you can tell how big it is with your elf vision.
That's what she said. All right.
Yeah, it's just like RoboCop. Like all of a sudden, a grid shows up and like a little scan bar goes up and down and scans the tree perfectly, and then you figure out immediately that he is still 60 feet up.
His eyes turned into a surveyor marker.
I lean into Balder. I nudge him with my elbow. I'm like, look, okay, what is?
Oh my god! Don't touch me! You didn't wash your hands. I saw you.
He said Balder.
Not you.
I know, and he's standing right next to Balder, this half orc or this orc person, and he's just like, "Oh God, get away from me! Get your shit hooks out of here!"
Balder.
People in your silly
Yes.
games.
My
Do you-
friend Kale.
I'm afraid that I never took the time to study the spell Slow Fall. As reckless as that is, being a person who uses a broom to fly, do you have such a spell prepared?
I do not have such a spell prepared, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate. Okay.
So this guy's coming down hard, ain't he?
No, it might be me. I'm going to take a risk. Consider this one for the team. And since for the last 7 missions, it has been 1 for the team, I expect you guys to keep track of this. This makes 8 now, okay, that you
Tail.
owe me. I
Tail.
will be right back. No, I will be
Tail.
right back.
Lord.
As an elf, it is my duty to protect the lesser races. I will be back.
Oh boy, his
Wow.
fat head.
When he leaves, behind
As
his back, I
KFL walks
cast
away.
Fly on him.
What'd you say, Jackson?
Starts to fly away.
I fly away, and I fly slowly and non-aggressively towards the person in the tree.
Yeah, it's almost like a hover, like than a fly. It seems a little shaky, like at any moment, like you're gonna drop, like almost like you're riding on some sort of like unbalanced object, you know?
Yeah,
Did you
my
give him a
broom.
peace offering?
All right.
Oh, I got plenty of peace offerings.
Gross.
So you start heading up toward them.
That was-
Within reaching 60 feet, Jesse,
Yes.
you realize that this is an Aarakocra.
Ah.
Hmm.
Hail and well met, my fine feathered friend.
You say that, but there's no response, as this Aarakocra has tied themselves, what it looks like, to the tree.
Well, yeah, no, this is common practice among them to do stupid decisions.
Yeah.
Like
You
most
start
of my
flying up,
I'm right
and
here.
as you get closer and closer, you start to realize that there is something very wrong with this Aarakocra.
That was a low blow.
Difficult
I like
to get on an Aarakocra. You, sir. Excuse me.
Ba-dum-bum.
You appear to be stuck. Are you aware that you are in distress?
Okay, yeah, you finally reach the Aarakocra, and as you get up to him, you realize two things. First off, this Aarakocra ain't got no legs. Second off, this Aarakocra is not breathing.
Are you
Oh.
aware that you are dead?
Somebody had chicken last night.
It's a
Aarakocra, sir,
distraction.
you appear to be ill. Might I intervene?
Can
No,
I
He's
no
got a
response?
case of the deads, as he does not answer.
Yeah, no, he looks very much dead. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to exercise my good Samaritan clause, and I'm gonna have to untie him and try to bring him down. I'm gonna have to do
Okay.
what I can.
Give me a dexterity handling check.
You mean a dexterity check?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Dexterity, that's a +2, so I'll just roll my d20.
Alright.
I'm gonna add 2 to that.
Hang on, I'll be back in a sec. I gotta throw my cat out. Y'all do your thing.
15 total.
15 total. All right. Kaofel, as you pull the ropes off this creature, and as you remove it from the tree, you see a blood stain kind of against the tree, right? When you pull it back, and you see that the front half of this Aarakocra's clothes, the studded leather armor, is completely bloody on the front. And as you pull it away, a book which was indented, like kind of like hidden in his chest, like he was holding it against this tree, uh, falls off the tree and starts to fall, but you are able to quickly grab it with your hand. And inside of your hand is a glittery purple journal. And on the outside of the journal, in big, bright lettering, which is probably going to be like a hot pink, is the word, the name, Tessa. Oh, it's also
so
covered in blood.
I
You
definitely
hang
stopped
on
what
to the Aarakocra from falling, and
Yes.
you kind of have him balance on this branch and against the tip of this tree.
I immediately stop what I'm doing and I take a moment to look at the book, and I recognize that it is a journal and not the book that we are looking for, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. This is information that I can share, and I will take both of them and I will share what I have discovered with my companions. I fly down with the Aarakocra on my broom. I lower myself to the ground. I lay him down on the ground. I grab the book in hand. I immediately start perusing over it while I give a hand gesture to the rest.
Okay. Immediately, Grump and Narissa take the body off the broom and lay him on the ground gently, and they look him over and say, "It's Flint."
Oh, my companions, that is one part of our adventure complete. Am I not correct?
Well, he's down one partner. Such is life.
He goes over to Flint and closes Flint's eyeballs.
I apologize for your loss. Honestly and truly.
Did you find anything? Anything useful?
Absolutely, a journal. I'm perusing it now.
As you're looking through the journal, it is a series of mechanical devices, blueprints for them. Kind of looks like scribblings of what someone was planning on making at some point. One of them is some sort of design to make hot cooked bread slices. Seems like it'll never catch on to you. Anyway,
Never.
one of the last schematics that you look through is a hammer that's got like a coil around it, and it says "better than mom's." And then it switches to different locations that are in Amarth on the eastern side of the continent, and places that they've visited. And the last place that they are coming up to is this place, and I will show you the note right now. And this is the very last page. The very, very last pages of the journal are all torn out. This is the one that you see, and it says in clear words, Manford.
Hmm.
I haven't shown you the note. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out which one's the right one. Show 2 players.
Well then, there it is. Well then, hired help. It would appear that we were hired for a reason.
Is there a way to rotate it?
No, I can't rotate it. It's that I told you guys that earlier. It's
It
driving me
cannot.
nuts.
It cannot be rotated.
It cannot be rotated.
Just
Every
accept
time you
it.
try to
If you
orientate,
turn your head sideways,
yeah, every time you guys
fine.
try to orientate the photo, for some reason it just keeps pointing east.
God damn goblin magical paper.
It's always got to go east. Why? Why east? It's always east.
Do you ask?
Well-
Yeah, Grump and Narissa immediately speak up and they're like, it's probably because that's where her home is. It's to the east of here. This book points home.
So before you put that body on my wagon, you're gonna wrap it up tight, correct?
No, we bury it here. Do you wish
Well,
to
I'm
attract
sure.
the? You don't wish to attract ghouls, do you? We
I don't
bury
want
the
it.
body now.
Fine
We
with
take
me.
We take a pinion feather as proof of discovery, just in case the two fools over there don't make it back alive.
Yeah, that could be possible.
What was that? I'm sorry, I was sending a message off to Sasha. Do you guys have that spell?
Ah, well, we'll let them bury the body then.
I do have that spell.
Oh,
You,
okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, I was just making sure, because, like, I thought you were the wizard of the group. Ah, excuse me. So
Oh, that
they'll
sounds
both
pretty
spend
low blow.
15 minutes burying the body of Flint.
Yeah,
Okay.
make sure you dig it deep. You don't want the ghouls to dig that back up.
That's
Do
right.
you guys want to look over the
Or the
body before we
wolves.
take this off?
Yes,
We'll do what?
we do.
What did you say, John?
I'm
Wanna
looking
look at the
over
body?
the boat. They look over the body.
Okay.
No.
Do you guys want to look over this
I'm
body?
looking over my horse, Jackson.
Yeah,
I'd like to
Jackson
make a
continues to speak in
medicine check.
the fourth dimension that you don't
Alfonso.
understand.
Jackson,
Yeah,
Esquire.
just a stream of you just gotta keep talking. Just keep
Yeah.
talking. Just saying things.
Saying things. Doing
yeah.
stuff.
Shut your mouth.
It's my horse. Well,
Yeah, you
All
speak to
right.
the horse, and the horse starts speaking into the fourth dimension again, a language you cannot understand or even perceive. Go ahead.
I would like to make a medicine check for starters and just try and see if I can figure out what happened to this poor dude. Like, why was he
With
up
the medicine
there?
check, you can
And
tell
whisper-
how he has died.
I
What's
whisper under
that?
my breath. It looks like all the blood stopped going to his brain.
that's normal for a bird, man.
Continue.
How'd you
Grump.
rotate the photo?
Did you?
No, it looks like it's rotated the right direction for some reason on the stream. Anyway, so go ahead. What does that check look like?
Mental, por favor. I'll get that for you.
You guys hear my dog barking? Just
No.
asking. Okay, good.
My dogs are barking.
Fucking cowboy.
Somebody poison the water hole.
There's our snake.
Snake
in my
Christ.
boat.
I know,
We are
okay.
burying our friend right now. You have no respect.
I'm like mumbling all this as you're burying him.
Right.
There's a snake in my boat.
I'm going right along with it because I think it's funny.
You know, I never thought I liked you, Janome, but you know what? You're all right.
That's
Lord
right.
Baldar, please give
There you
me
go.
your. Yeah, thank
You're
you.
not too
All
bad
right.
either for a bird
So-
older.
Baldar, you find out that there are several cuts and scrapes and bruises all over this body that did not bring down a fatal blow. There's even a stabbing inside of his left side of his chest. But, as you know, Aarakocras keep their heart on the opposite side.
Of course. I love it.
Yes, of course. You look down at the two severed legs. It looks as though they were severed just below the kneecap.
Can I tell? I mean, did it look like it was one blow? Does it look like it was hacked? Like, was it sawed off with a saw? Like, how did they get this person's legs off?
With the 22, you can tell that there are bite marks on it. It looks as though something had bit in and ripped both of these legs off.
And then tied it up into a tree?
Mm-mm. He didn't
Uh-uh.
die from blood loss. He's died of exhaustion. As you look at his tendons and the arms, you can tell that there's no maggots. This man has died within hours ago. His body, though, is completely stiff. He's already setting into rigor mortis. He died of exhaustion.
Died of exhaustion. So I'm gonna go over to the tree. Does it look like he climbed up that tree?
You look at his wings and you presume that he flew up there.
So he flew up there, hung out, and just died from exhaustion.
With no legs.
Interesting, as in terrifying.
Why did he tie himself to the tree? Doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense. Why would he tie himself to a tree?
Duh, Baldur, because he didn't want to fall out. It's an Aarakocra burial. Even if you learned that in your college, no.
Okay, I want that to be canon. I actually do want that to be canon, and I will do that with Felix's bones. Thank you. I'll use
That's
that.
awesome.
Take
This is the kind of shit that you learn when you're in the field.
That's right.
I didn't take the aviary elective, Kalefell.
Oh, what did you do? Did you take drama? You took drama, didn't you?
I took Terran. Thank you very much.
Baldur,
That's how I
you
know so
recognize
much
this
about
right
elves.
now. It's not.
Terran?
This is not ritual, Baldur.
Sylvan. Sorry. Okay. All right. I was just going through my
Just
spells to
keep
see if I had
talking.
speak with dead, but I guess I didn't take that.
No.
Can't believe you took Terran, Baldur. Come on, how self-obsessed are you?
It was my parents' money.
And people say
Blame it on your parents.
Are you guys finished with Baldur, with his body, Baldur? We're ready for
Yeah.
the burial.
I believe so. It's time to bury this. Can you even
Pathetic
call
creature.
it bury? We will lift him.
No, we're hiding this body. Whatever killed him can't know that we just found Baldur or found Flint.
Why?
These are Sasha's
now he's
instructions.
dead.
Maybe we could teleport the remains back. Like, I mean, as a joke.
I don't think that's
good
ever
joke.
funny.
I think
Yeah.
it's ready to continue on.
Yeah.
This would be more like fighting woods.
Very well. Let it be.
All right then. Let's
Crow
put
food
the
now.
body to rest.
No, certainly crow food. Let's go ahead and lay the remains down on the ground as what is fitting for
A bird.
the dead Aarakocra in order to be their lost souls and everything, and not back up in a tree where their souls are meant to soar high.
Narissa and Grump throw the first
wanted.
handfuls of dirt into the grave as
Very
they look at you continuously kibitz about every little piece of everything. KO foul.
You know, it could have been really bad. He could have flew into a nice, clean pane of glass.
Yes.
Dear
I've
gods,
heard
am I
of it.
the only person who cares about his soul? Me, of all people. Like, I'll admit it, first off, I hate everyone. Okay,
Trouble.
no, it's
Trouble
fine.
in the
Let's
wind,
just
It's good to know.
We will be back for your body.
But your
by
soul,
nighttime.
you care about.
go ahead. Yeah, damn them to eternal life and the Raven Queen service. I don't care, whatever. You know what? Do me a favor. When I die, just swelling piss all over my corpse. I don't care.
Hopefully, I'll live to see that day.
For an
Hopefully, and I hope you're seconds away from meeting me in the afterlife. Let's get on with it.
All right.
Indeed.
Die with
Push
honor.
in the shallow grave. They push in all the dirt and throw in some rocks on top of it. Say a quick prayer for their dead friend. They take the cross that somebody made and then turn it into an X and then place it back into the top.
Nice.
You guys continue on.
X in your head.
Oh, I'm not waiting here while they bury that body.
Yeah. The dirt roads start to transform into cobblestone. And you start to see welcoming signs, pictures of what is to come, happy smiles, and a flower arrangement around this sign that says "Welcome to Manford." As the trees clear, and you start to see a large open meadow. Raised is the road, about 6 feet from the meadow itself, and there are occasional trees and bushes. But as you look off, you can see that this mountain is nestled in the center of this valley. It looks almost like a crater, kind of. You can see the rolling hills and trees.
We don't want to go there. No.
What's the matter, Kel?
Okay. And you guys can see now the mountain of Manford. It's quite large.
This is not okay.
What did you think they were just gonna give us 10,000 gold and have nothing scary about it? We gotta go.
Oh,
You got the poopy
fools.
gut again, Kel.
Fool,
You
do
are
not
correct.
speak to me that way. Do you not see?
An
Do you not
elf?
see what this
Too
is?
scared to go underground?
It is a cleverly built town, Kale. What are your
Very
fears?
interesting for sure.
What are your fears, my friend? It looks amazing in there. I can almost smell the good food from here.
You can. And in fact, you hear jolly music being played as you are making your way up to this large mountain. How far off are you guys?
500 feet. Fool
Perfect.
of a boulder. Do you not see this entire land? The countryside. It is all corrupt. No.
He
No,
says
this
this,
is-
and you guys look upon like these beautiful grassy fields, picturesque.
No, this land is corrupt. This land is dark. There is a terrible wickedness here. Something unnatural dwells within. No.
Probably
no,
that
no.
book.
Pay no attention to that book.
The one we're supposed to
Soothing
find.
melody to calm your nerves, Kale, as we approach what is surely an amazing city. We'll find our quarry here and receive our 10,000 and we'll move on.
Perhaps.
It's the town of Manford, man.
And I pull out my acoustic guitar and I just start strumming a little melody.
No, perhaps you were right. Could you not play a song that is dear to my heart and always soothes me?
I'm taking requests.
I hate big butts and I don't know why.
I happen to know.
You other orcs can't deny. And then Narissa kicks in. She's like, with a skinny little thing up in your face and a round thing on your place, you get sprung.
No.
That's
I
not the
need to-
song.
I need to soothe my nerves. Please, could you please sing "Body" by a bard known as Drowning Pool? That would make me
Nice.
feel better. Please.
Beautiful.
I am familiar with that John
I like
D.
that one
tune.
myself.
Thank you. It would help me relax. I feel that this is an unnatural place, and I do not wish to venture inside. I will go as far as the gate for now until I can make any further decisions.
All right, so like Narissa and Grumps are like, I know that one. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me.
Jackson knows that song.
Oh, it reminds me of my youth.
I chime in.
Boy,
Something's
this
got
map
to give.
still looks like an eyeball.
It looks as though we're coming up upon the gate. And
That's
before
a
you do
great
see
tune.
what looks to be a large opening with huge tights on the ceiling and small ones on the bottom, which are stalactites and mites. Yeah, tight to the ceiling, might be on the ground. Got it.
Yes.
Jesus. Anyway, so there's this large wooden gatehouse, and in front of it, you see what looks to be some sort of sergeant. He's wearing blue, and he's got these brass buttons up and down, and he's wearing one of those like little bobby caps. And on the side, he's got like some sort of badge that shows law enforcement, and he's swinging around a billy club. He's wearing dress blues.
Nice.
Oh, my, aren't you just a stereotype?
Kale, maybe you should sit this one out.
Maybe I should. You go speak with the Flatfoot.
Greetings, good guardian of man. Very fine day. Smells lovely in there, by the way. He's well, I assure you.
Ah.
Any fine establishments we should be checking out on our way into this what? Tell me a little history about this place that you have here. Why is it inside of a giant rock enclosure?
Oh, welcome, travelers. I am Sergeant Butterman. It's good to see you. Now then,
Greetings, Sergeant.
all types are
Greetings.
welcome here, even you, of course, Elf Man.
Best not to call him Elf Man. Just
You guys
Elf.
are just in time. We are having our festival.
Of the sun?
Oh, no. Tonight is the lunar equinox.
Ah,
For the great Alabarnum.
indeed. That sounds. I don't think I've ever heard of that particular. At any rate, what sorts of festivities occur during the great lunar equinox?
Oh, well, great ones. If you go down to the mellow moon, you'll find a great old time. They're having drinking contest. It's free entry.
Truly.
And a winner gets 100 gold.
Oh, that is a fancy prize indeed. And is that the finest establishment in town where one would go?
Well, we used to have a beautiful theater, but we closed it down and turned it into a library. It's called the Popular Owl. Yes, we used to have a thespian there who was putting on plenty good shows, but we had to shut it down, you see. We didn't have enough thespians anymore. Yeah, so nobody could afford the living spaces around here anymore because it's boomed so much, but
It's always a shame when you don't have enough Thesbos in town.
That's right.
So the only thespian that's
Even
still left
having-
is the Owl Man inside the Popular Owl.
The Owl Man. And why is he still left? Can't seem to leave. Can't bring himself to leave.
A lot of people just say he's washed up and no good. But I like to say friend.
Oh, you seem a jolly
Washed up.
sort. Sergeant Butterman, is it?
Oh, yes.
Remind me of the name of the place where the drinking contest is being held.
The Mellow Moon Inn.
The Mellow Moon.
Might I interject just a moment? I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't mean it. You see, I couldn't help but overhear that this was a celebration to Alabar.
Ah, yes, the Great Green Moon up top.
Oh yes, the great green moon. I apologize. I seem to have lost my head.
And your hat.
What festivities partake on the celebration of Alabar here, might I ask?
Ah, it's for the Great Gathering. You see, everybody's going to come together. We're going to have a great time, and it's going to be for the greater good.
The greater good.
The greater good.
The
You hear some of the
greater
guards.
Of
good.
course.
The guards
greater
up on the,
good.
Always
guard house,
about
they
the
say it
greater
too. They chime
good.
in. The greater good.
The greater good.
All hail the greater good.
Oh dear gods, you too.
It happens.
Now then, is there anything else you'd like to know?
I feel like there's a lot we should know, but for now, what's Kale? Are you having one of your seizures? Are you okay, my friend? Has the magic taken?
Looks like
again?
anxiety
It's
attacked
okay.
me.
It's okay.
Throw some water on his face. Slap him.
I just need to breathe. I just need to breathe. I'm sorry.
Get a grip on yourself.
It's
Elf.
my allergies. My allergies. It's the asthma. It's acting up.
He's having the
Kale
vapors.
Kale fell. You remember back to
It was
the
the
old
beans.
Savani and what she used to say to you. Oh, Kale fell. One day you're gonna die in a horrible mountain. And then you look back at the group and you're like, it's like the gypsy curse. Just like the gypsy said.
Oh, the
That's awesome.
Vistani woman. The Vistani woman told the truth. That's unbelievable. She was just a loser. I thought she was like mentally ill and had special needs, but
Yeah. You all visibly see your friend Kaofel starting to crack mentally under the pressure of walking into this place.
arms around hell. I get in close and uncomfortable. And I'm like, oh my god, help! Help me, please. A hand down on your buttocks. I was like, help! I need
Lord,
you.
take care of your friend, Lord Baldur.
To Hal. Oh no, that was to Hal. Yeah.
Hal, hold me.
How?
No.
Slap him, will you? Get a grit.
We need to get moving. It's taking way too long.
No, we need to move away.
Right, the quicker we get out of this mountain, the faster you don't die here.
Yes, don't dilly daddle.
With
As
your
you looks
anxiety
over, he's like, the
issues.
sun's already starting to go down.
Oh, oh
Look,
no.
Alabarnum's already starting to rise.
Oh no.
As you see this bright green moon, full in its glory, hitting into the
beautiful
surface of the
sight.
sky early.
It's a beautiful sight.
You also see the crescent of the other moon.
Very beautiful.
Did that moon just rise an hour early?
It did, an hour and two, in fact.
Are you from the other side of the equator? That happens all the time down here.
How?
That's why the water rolls the other direction. We just lost that. Kel fell out of his chair.
We
Good
lost
Lord.
Kale.
He fainted on the ground.
Lord Baldur, will you take care of your friend? Just say he's
Yeah.
touched.
Kale fainted. He's on the ground. Continue on.
All right. As the gate doors open up,
Don't
you
forget
guys
your hat,
wheel
sir.
in, and you are immediately greeted with crowds of people.
My
Thousands
character fainted.
Are inside and all around the outsides of this village, town. You go through the guardhouse, and then you go through the two gatehouses, and then you are inside. There's just like tons of people standing around of all sorts of races. One that picks a
Is there a
lot of.
doctor in the house? This man fainted.
I'm gonna go pee. Pretend you're a wizard.
Oh, one of the guards speaks up. He's like, "Oh, one of your friends fainted? There's a doctor in town. He's the washed up doc. He's near the center."
A top doc. Got it.
Right? Washed up, Doc.
Now you guys are free to continue on.
Oh,
Have a good time. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
All right, let's make our way to the Mellow Moon.
sounds good.
Kale probably morphed himself into a small fairy child.
That child got purple hair.
All right. You guys
Purple
walk
hair
is
through
dope.
the gatehouses. You can see off to the very side over there, on the bottom, that kind of purple, the statue.
Yeah.
You can make it out, and it's this large statue of a balding man wearing a robe, and he's holding a plaque that says "The Greater Good."
What is it with the greater good?
Beautiful carnations of purple are in bloom all around him. In fact, the whole inside of the city has a great mixture of greenery, and all the houses are very rustic. They're all in keeping with the same kind of design, and everything is inside of rows and perfectly in place.
What do I know about this man? Is my history check. Oh, bollocks.
Now, what man?
The
Bollocks.
dude with the statue.
Appears to be some sort of elder in the town.
The greater good
Fantastic.
is showing
Alright.
up again.
Well, gentlemen, how perhaps you could remind us very specifically of who our quarry is.
It's
Corey.
Tessa.
You're trying to find Tessa and possibly destroy or find an artifact.
A
She was
book.
last seen in this city, but we do not know.
Yep. And there's obviously a journal that you have in front of you that has a photo of the outside of the city. And you know that they must have came here at some point.
Okay.
Sergeant Butterman, are you still with us, my friend?
You guys are already inside the city at this point. You want to go
Okay.
backwards to go see him?
Yeah, I think it dawns on me that since he seems to be the one on duty most times, maybe he's seen her coming in the cities. I'm gonna jog back, and I make it about half my movement speed before I'm like, "Whoo, boys, Sergeant Butterman, Sergeant Butterman," and I'm like hollering
Oh.
at him,
Hello there. How are you doing?
"Sergeant Butterman, oh, one moment, I'll be right there." And I like take a breath for a second, and then just do a little jog up. And I forgot to mention we have come looking for someone who has come to join the festivities a little bit ahead of us, and we're hoping to meet up with them. A female by the name of Tessa. Has she come through here? And I give him the description of her that we were given.
The goblin.
What's the description that you
Don't
have?
you do it, John. Don't you do that to me.
What's the description that you have?
My character remembers, John.
What does your character remember, Dan?
History check.
Now, at this point, Hal walks up behind him and he says, "We're looking at Tessa. She's a goblinoid lady wearing goggles. She's a tinkerer."
Yes.
Our
What kind
good
of boots
friend.
does she have?
Metal boots.
Steel.
Metal boots.
They were
Nobody
steel
with steel
boots.
there, only iron.
Raw.
I didn't say iron. I said
Said
metal. Oh, and
steel.
she has a hammer that crackles with the
The
lightning
shocking
of the
hammer.
gods.
Oh,
touch it.
oh, Tessa. Oh my gosh, I'm
Yes,
so sorry.
yes.
She's the mayor's guest
You
right
know.
now.
The mayor's guest.
Excellent. Where are they? Where can we find them?
Well, they will all be inside of the Mel Moon Inn at some point tonight.
Truly.
Well, let's go there. And wait.
But Mayor's pretty much indisposed for the rest of the day. He'll be at the Mellow Moon Inn probably sometime tonight as well, also. Along with your friend. I'm sure she's out there just having a good time.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, as eager as I am to get this job done, it sounds like our quarry may not be rendezvousing at the Mellow Moon Inn until later. On a personal note, I'm curious to go speak with this minstrel, but I'll go with the group's decision.
Yeah, where do you guys want to go? You have enough time before the main activities hit to visit one location. There is these four key locations that were talked about earlier. One of them didn't come up really well, but the first location is the Mellow Moon Inn, which is the bar that you all have to meet into at some point. There's the mayor's office, which is in the center of the town. It's that big square. There's also the washed up doctors, if you want to take Kaofel there. There is the Popular Owl, which is what was a theater but has been converted into a library. And the last one, which is S-Mart. Sleek Marks S-Mart.
Oh boy, I heard about that place before.
KFL begins to wake up.
The demons there.
What's this, John? What is
those?
this
Stalagmites.
that I'm pinging?
Stalagmites that are all throughout the
Yes.
city.
Ah, okay.
They hang from the ceilings and they protrude from the ground.
Copy that. Okay. Well,
Oh,
like
the
I
black
mentioned,
spot.
I'm curious to go check out this theater, but
Look around at the buildings. I just have a quick question. Hold on. I look around at the buildings. Do they all happen to look like they're all constructed at the exact same time? Or does it look like there is some that are like 10 years old and some?
I'm going to wait for the other audios in the background to stop. You're getting kind of drowned out back there.
Sorry, that might have been me.
Can you mute yourself for a sec, Jesse? Thank you. Okay, so please repeat yourself again, Hal.
I'm curious, since we are in a mountain, my idea is that if there was a recent eruption, would all of the houses have been rebuilt at the same time? So, like a normal house or village, not house, but a village, when you look around, you see houses that were built at different decades. You understand what I'm saying? Were all these houses built at the same fucking time?
You hear the words coming out of his mouth?
Give me an investigation check.
Uh-huh.
With advantage, because if they look new, then they're new.
Investigation, you say? That ain't good. Let's see. That's a -1 now. -7. Big 7.
All
lucky
right.
number 7.
Yes.
Hmm.
You
Should
look
have
at the
named my
walls,
horse that, but someone already
and you
took
look
it.
at the stone, and it looks like there could be a little bit of aging differences between them. You can't really tell. Not with your investigation check.
All right.
It all just kind of looks
Since
like different types of stone to you.
I really feel like I'm onto something, and I'm not comfortable with my ability to tell architecture. I walk over to Baldar. Is that our bard?
Yeah.
Yes.
Baldar, you are.
Lord Baldar.
Yes, Lord Baldar.
Baldar.
You are one of deep learning and understanding. Is that right?
Yes, I am well educated.
Do you know anything of architecture? But God bless you.
I know a great deal of
Devil
architecture.
worshiper.
Elven, Minotaurian, Kelgoran, Mabowan. What's your fancy?
You need a tissue?
Wait, when you look around, does it appear as though all these houses were built around the same time?
Well, let me take a look around with an eye towards that question. Well, that is a great question, by the way. Just give me a moment to study my surroundings, if you will.
Thank you.
And,
It may be nothing.
I begin to look around. Does this architecture, does it all seem like uniform and like prefab and like all built at the same time, or is it like different materials sourced from different places?
All right. All of you, with your passive perceptions, just looking around and investigations, you can tell that everything kind of looks uniform. Like all the buildings are the same rustic keeping. They all have this like thatched roof on top of them, and all the walls are made of stone, as are the walled brickwork that lines the edges of each one of the buildings and makes up the pathways that go in between the buildings and even the cobblestone. So, to investigate it, to see if they are all the same in the same uniform, please give me an investigation check.
There you are, sir. I got an 18.
18. It looks as though everything in the village and everything out of all the buildings in the stonework, looks about to be the same. In fact, as you follow the bricks, it looks like it's almost a copy pattern.
I would like to make an Arcana check. Do did do I see like nails?
Bessie, can you switch it to push talk, buddy? We're getting like some large slams or noises. I can only guess what one of your kids is doing right now.
Right.
That's my daily life.
Right. Welcome to parenthood.
Yeah, we in the business
Yeah.
of having kids. Call
Yeah.
that birth control.
A couple of us got head starts though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Head start,
I'm trying to.
motherfucker.
Like 20 plus.
Motherfucker. How many kids do you have? Huh? 4? I've had 4. You had 4 over a longer period of time. Wait, no.
Somebody put Kale back to sleep.
Seriously, Kale's been drinking. It's all right.
I see
You
you.
have 4 in a longer period of time of some stuff I don't know.
Oh my god.
Continue on, Lord Kale.
Lord Baldor.
Yeah, I'm here.
That was a
Good
beautiful
God.
monologue.
You see
children.
why he needs me as a friend, right? This isn't just
I
a
think it goes
one-sided-
beyond more than friend. Your friend is touched. For certain.
He doesn't like to talk about that, and
Children
it's
is
not
a
polite to
touchy
bring it
subject.
up. But the point is,
I love it.
yeah, the point is, I am making an Arcana check, and that's what I rolled an 18 for, because I want to see if I can tell if these buildings were formed from magic. Like, I'm checking for things like, are there nail holes? Does it look like the planks are actually joined and glued, or does it look like it was just literally like summoned up from nothing? You know?
Okay, so there are no nail holes because it's all stonework, but
Mortar, joins, stuff like that.
yes. So you know right now that it wasn't magically created, right? But it does look like there's some sort of illusion magic going on here.
Really?
You touch the stone, it's still there. Like, you can feel it. It's stone. It has the same pattern of stone that's on it, but there isn't a magical illusion of some sort that's making it so that the brick pattern is exactly the same.
Really? Interesting. Wizard.
Several people are just kind of looking at you, like
First, we're
drinking
looking at
and-
the bricks.
Yeah,
We're
just
right.
staring
looking
at bricks.
you, looking at bricks. Like,
He's over there rubbing the
there's
wall.
this festival going around. Yeah, because as
Yeah.
you like look around, I didn't get to describe this yet, but as you look around, there's banners everywhere, and people drinking on the street. There's signs of different buildings, and it's all neon lit,
Neon.
of what the names of these buildings are. And then you see a few people like throwing beads to other people, and they're like lifting their shirt.
Is there a
It's
disco
a
ball?
party.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
What?
several people in here drinking quite heavily, and it looks as though they're all having a good time. But
What's the
I
name of the
there's-
city?
the size of this one guy
Manford.
over here, this human lord, looks down and gets as close as he can to the stone to realize that there's some odd pattern to the stonework, which is meaning that this can't be the same stonework because no two stones should look the same.
I slap it, and I give it like 3 good slaps, and I'm like, this baby can sure hold a lot of illusions in it. Let me tell you what. Something ain't right here, boys. Something is wrong. And my jacket doesn't fit very well, and I unbutton. Sorry about that.
You gotta
Anyway.
take a trip behind the tree, sir. Yeah,
So
loosen that belt.
before the festival hits its main like big part
Vibe,
of the
the
festival,
big vibe.
you have time still to go and look at one place if you wish to before heading to the Blue Moon.
Well, in my experience, a man who lives by himself often notices things that others don't. I still suggest we go talk to this minstrel. They look at him like he's crazy.
I say we go to Esmont because there's demons there.
You want
So
And I always like to
Yes,
I
Bob.
always like to shop smart.
That's right.
KFL awakes. I don't know who's been dragging him around, but I must ask, what has not been visited at this time?
You need to pee on something? Is that what you said?
We haven't visited anywhere yet.
Where have we not been to?
Everywhere.
We
We
haven't
have
been
not
anywhere.
done anything.
Your
You guys just
face
walk
has
in
hit
the
the
village and
floor, and
start,
that's
like,
about as far as your trip
scrutinizing the
hit. So.
stones.
Killfield gets an earthquake.
Oh, good God.
Go on.
No earthquake,
I,
please.
I will tell you all that I took the keys to his broom long ago. Don't worry. And
Not what it looks
second
like.
of all, yeah. Second of all, I mean, if you guys really want to go to the S Mart, you can go ahead. But I think I need to go have a chat with this minstrel.
Oh, splitting the party, eh?
Yeah, you
No,
need
we
to
should
get
not
that
be
talk
splitting the
quiet.
party.
I will
Oh, yeah.
accompany. No, I will accompany my foolish bardic friend.
Okay. So
Is that me?
That'd
The
be you,
wagon.
sir.
Yeah, that's you. I'm
The
accompanying
wagon.
you.
You
along
never
with
used the human word
orc,
when you addressed me for friend. Thank you.
Grump,
That was so
Oh,
nice.
now you just made
And
him
the
a free
goblin.
man.
I didn't use the human word. I said bardic friend.
Yes, you did.
You
said
you
body.
normally say Galebo Sap in Elven, and
Well, if the shoe fits.
Golebal, the great god of the elves. Golebal.
yeah, that's what he told me it meant.
I will accompany my Galebo friend.
Sap.
Yes.
Global sap.
The Sap is
Galebal
the
Sap.
honorific. It's like Sir in
It's
common.
Lord Sap to
From what
you.
he told
Lord
me anyway.
Golebal Sap.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Gosh,
Lord
it's
of
nice to feel
Lord
so
of
accepted.
Saps.
You know.
That's how Jackson felt when we gave him that
Nobody's
Alfonso
talking to you,
name.
Jackson. Nobody's talking to you, Jimmy. No one is talking to you.
What's
Keep
up,
it-
Cried Fry
my
Man?
God, have we invented duct tape yet?
Not yet.
Can my friend Balder and I go somewhere without you putting in your not 2 cents?
Nope.
Gods be damned. I hope this is the end of me. We go our separate ways.
Lords of the Black Coin goes our separate ways.
It's okay. It's okay. Balder, you and I've always felt that you and I were both wolves of the Black Hawk. And
Oh,
the rest
the
of those guys
center.
are just, I've always felt that they were just posers.
Part of the wolf pack, baby.
Yeah.
That's what I've been saying.
Two-man
know.
wolf pack, fist bump.
That's right. I tried to get you to join the frat back in our college days, but you were a lone wolf back then.
I was. I'm sorry. It's but what happens in Shala La Vegas happens in Shala La Vegas.
You've been there? You promised to take me if you went.
This was before I met you.
Of course. You can't be blamed for something that happened before you met me. That would be.
Let's let them have their rite of passage and to get to our level, and we'll see what they can accomplish on their own.
Very well. I had to go see the estranged minstrel.
Just let it happen. What does Rick and Chris do?
I'm gonna go to the mayor. Get this over with.
Yeah.
You guys
Go
should
to the
just
mayor.
join me because that's where our target is. I don't know
Let's
what
go
the
to the
fuck you guys
mayor.
are doing.
Okay, so half of you head off to S-Mart. The other half of you head off to
The mayor.
the popular owl. You're heading to the mayor.
Yeah, it sounds
Yeah.
like Hal and Jehoianim are.
Jehanum.
Join them.
Get it right, sucker.
Jehoianim.
Jehanum.
Yeah, I know.
Jehanum. Jehanum.
Wait,
I
know
know
me.
you.
Oh my
Don't
god.
know you.
So anyway, two of you head off to the mayor's office with the rest of the group, and
I've
two of
lost
you
it.
head off to the popular owl.
The name is Jehanum, fool.
Okay,
With
So-
Jackson by my side.
the large group makes it to the mayor's office. You guys get to the outside, and it looks like a giant stalagmite that goes from the ceiling to the floor.
That's what the mayor
So
looks
glad
like.
you said that.
Just like me.
It's huge. The
He's a
size
robot?
of 20 the size of about 20 men laid flat on the ground is how wide this is. The inside of it must look like 2 football fields.
Wow.
Got it? It's huge.
He has a nice house. We're not
Big
there.
mayor's
It's not his
building.
house. The bottom half is an inn. The top half, at the very top of like where the ceiling meets, is what is in bright neon light says the mayor's house.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, you guys proceed into the inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cookie
Immediately,
cream,
as
you
you
know
walk
what to do.
past into the saloon doors, you are on your right. You see a woman with glasses and a tight hair bun pulled back, sitting there at a desk with quill in hand, and it looks like she is writing something.
Quill? I'm not there.
No.
No, we're not there.
Yep, I'm waiting for either Howl or Joaquin Phoenix over here to say something.
What a dick.
I walk up to the barkeep and I am going to order a beverage. Excuse me.
You walk
I want a
into the
beer.
building and you
I
ask
want the
for a
dungeon
beer.
master to have. I want the DM to have inspiration for that.
Right.
You please, anytime, make it public knowledge that you get to roll twice on something. You deserve that.
Okay,
Yeah, I second it.
so you walk inside. There is no barkeep. This is an inn. The lady to your right is still busy working on some sort of piece of paper. She hasn't even noticed you.
Okay.
Okay.
What's she writing?
You walk up to her and what do you say?
Hi. How are you? Can you help me?
Hello? How's it going? Fascist?
What did she say?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's 11 down.
You're not there.
Sorry.
Fascist.
Yes, it's 11 down. She's doing a crossword puzzle.
Oh. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I'd like to speak to the mayor, if you please.
Oh, you want to speak with the mayor?
Yes.
What about?
Between me and the mayor, not as me and the secretary.
Oh, I'm Abby. Sorry, I didn't get to your name.
My name is Jehanum Phoenix.
Shannon? Jehanna Phoenix?
That's right.
Okay.
Just rolled into town. We need to talk to the mayor. We got important business.
No. Yes. Well, the mayor is a little indisposed right now. He's getting ready for the
Figures.
performance that takes place in an hour.
Oh, where's this performance go?
And it's going to be projected into each one of the buildings around the town.
Projected? What's that?
Oh, well, don't let anybody know on the blue moon. I mean the mellow moon inn. Otherwise, the strippers won't get any tips. But
Wow.
they're all well, projections.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were stupid.
Yeah,
She
how?
looks over at Hal, and she says to him, "It's like, you, the smarter looking one.
As soon as she
Projections
says stupid, I like
bright
slap my coat
lights."
and fucking tons of dust flies off all over everything. I'll take care of this broad, will you, before I do something stupid?
Good idea. Let
Yes,
me
those happen
let
all the
me
time.
finish talking. Excuse me. What was your name again, ma'am?
It's Abby. Abby Normal.
Not
Abby.
normal.
Abby normal, like the brain. Yes, I understand. Um. So, ma'am, I don't think you understood that we are on the time-sensitive mission here, and the mayor is a key.
I'm sorry. Continue. Your friends
Yeah.
are laughing.
I'm
Yes.
on mute, right? Am I?
No.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Did he just figure out the Young Frankenstein reference?
Yeah.
Okay.
So sorry.
Right.
Okay. Anyways, and I'm actually going to flex and kind of open my cape a little bit, and I'm going to grab my sun sword and kind of flex a little bit, and then boom, like lightsaber it out, and just lightly intimidate her.
Okay, so you kind of go into like a lunge pose, like as you put both your hands on your shoulder on your waist to flex, kind of, and then like all of a sudden you're like, oh, sorry, I dropped my enormous my my enormous sword, and he pulls it up. It's like a long sword, and it's like brightly glittering. Roll me an intimidation.
Radiant light.
Indeed.
Whoa.
That's a decent plus there. Ooh. Papa rolled a 25.
Yes.
Ew.
Good job.
Plus 5. Oh,
Buttons are
25.
being smashed.
Jesus. All right. 1 second here.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm pulling this up again.
No, it's okay.
Don't worry about it.
Probably not expecting me to intimidate the secretary. I get it.
All right.
Let me, as a DM, let me just say you're doing fucking fantastic.
Yes.
Great game so far.
So she immediately steps back from her table, and her right hand goes underneath the table, and
Oh.
the one
Pushing
that
the
was
red
holding
button.
the pin, and she smiles up at you, a little shaken. And what was it that you asked? What are you trying to intimidate out of her?
That we need to see the mayor. It's time sensitive.
I'm so sorry, sir. I did not know who I spoke with, and I mean, No, no problems to you at all. I'm not looking for any trouble. Please don't hurt me.
I'm sorry, that thing just went off, and I bring it back in.
Look,
Sorry, it does that.
I
It,
know
and
that
I,
Chill, radiance.
you look like you are completely out of any time to do anything. I'm so sorry. I will get the mayor immediately, and he will come down as soon as possible. Can you please just wait for me over at the Blue Moon? Well, I'll bring him. I'll bring him right away. I swear to you, on my life.
yeah. Thank you very much.
Please don't hurt anybody in the town.
Oh, I wouldn't dream
There's
of
no
it.
need for that, ma'am.
Please. Sergeant Botterman is just a week away from retirement, and he's still got his wife and kids to look after.
Hyman, is that okay
Little
with
Danny.
you? We ready to go?
Little
I'm
Danny.
good. Let's go. She keeps rambling on about stuff.
All right. We'll meet you over there then. Thank you.
Yes. I'm so sorry.
You need to
We won't
warn someone
inconvenience
when
you
we're going
any
to shoot
longer.
that thing off, Hal.
I
Okay.
know.
So you head out of the inn and you start heading over to the Blue Moon, or the Mellow Moon, which
The
is the
Mellow
blue
Moon.
building.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Our two magically inclined friends.
You want to call it that?
Don't call it that.
You know what? Go throw yourself.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, we're in a dungeon.
Where's my inspiration? I got to fuck you out of Jesse.
It was a throw you.
So we are headed towards the theater. You have to
Yeah.
remind me once
Yeah.
again the name of it, but yeah.
The Popular Owl.
The popular owl.
The popular owl.
The
No.
most popular owl.
Now, who named it that?
Who named it that?
Yeah,
Get
Probably
it?
the person who owns
Get
the
it?
place.
Who?
Ha. So all the gray buildings are inside of this are
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's right, Danny.
bookcases,
It's good.
and on each floor, on the way down, because these are stadium seats, as the stairs go down in the center of the room, you see that each one of the rows has had all the seating has been completely torn out, and it's now been replaced with books, large bookshelves all the way down. And then at the very bottom, you see a theater, and off to the left of the theater, the stage, is what looks to be a curtain covering up a small space to the side. Yeah. You can't see what's over there right now, but there's a curtain that is partitioning off what looks to be some sort of living space or something like that behind this bookcase.
Is it dark in here? Or are there torches lit? Or what's
Yeah,
it?
that's low lighting. It's not dark. There's no torches inside this building. It looks to be illuminated through some sort of chemical means.
Does it stink in here?
Not particularly.
Okay.
May I make a? Since I believe
It smells. It smells of musty old books.
Oh, I like that smell. I'm gonna put my goggle on and then defer to what Kale is wanting to do right.
I wish to make a check on how it is illuminated. I believe it is alchemical, but let's see if that is the case. May I?
Go
Who
ahead.
the fuck is laughing at me?
Only if you say illuminated 2 more times.
What? No.
Illumination.
Illuminated.
Too many voices, and you know what? I don't care about the opinions of peasants. An intelligent and
What? What?
shut up, Rick. Or Nightmare might find his end of existence
That's not
at the end
fair.
of a rope. No,
Okay.
I would never. But
Yes, you would.
intelligent.
No kidding.
Shut up, Rick. Okay, I'm gonna make a roll. D20. Intelligence is a +5 to that. That is a
14 still. Ha! I guess it kept you honest.
Nice.
So, you can't tell what is causing it.
I can go with that. Kale may not know.
Some sort of chemical.
Some sort of chemical. That's
tried.
interesting, though. I am going to take just a few steps out in front of Kale and call out in a loud but friendly voice. Greetings, fellow minstrel. I hear that you are seeking others to join your theater, and I have come in search of some knowledge
I
and
wish
perhaps a friendship.
I wish to quietly say to my companion Balder, below what would be audible to anybody else, I do not feel this is the time for deception. It is best to be forthright and honest with what we are seeking. I'm going to trust in you, which, might I add, is a very rare occurrence.
You see, the truth is, we have come here seeking one who is lost. And I'm hoping that you may be able to help us. And I would like to cast Detect Thoughts.
Oh, okay. So, first thing you hear when you speak out is a slight, soft voice from the back. And he comes out. He's like, I'm sorry. Give me a moment. I'm almost ready. And he comes out, and you see an Aarakocra, a owl Aarakocra.
Ooh.
Hello. My name is Peter S. Taker. It's very good to meet you.
Okay.
How can I help you? I'm Peter S. Taker. And you're reading his surface thoughts, right?
Yes.
Everything has to be ready. The mayor's almost ready to put on his presentation. Soon, his mind photo of himself. I don't know why I said that. I'm trying to think of the projection. His projection will be emitted into the front stage here and is going to be announcing the festivities.
I'm going to go ahead and probe deeper.
Is this a save, right?
Yep. It's going to be a wisdom save, and it has to beat a 17.
Wisdom save. Got it.
Aarakocra are pretty decent at these. That is not good.
Yep, he passes.
Let me find out if he knows that I have done this. He knows, but I still have connection to him. I could still read his surface thoughts.
He knows.
He knows.
Okay, first thing that you know is that he knows that you know that he is having his mind read by you, and he immediately says, excuse me? Can you drop your spell? Otherwise, I will not be able to communicate with you very well. And like you hear the same thing, like echoed in his brain. Is this guy really trying to read my mind right now? What a cocky asshole.
It's a microphone feedback.
Yeah, exactly. Like the same thing, like an echo starts happening. So
Oh, how
What
how
happens now?
embarrassing! I dropped concentration on the spell.
okay, the spell ends.
My apologies, good sir. I have to be completely honest with you. Since coming here, I have found that more than a little is not as it seems, and you'll have to forgive my paranoia for attempting to read your thoughts. I was simply trying to learn more of the truth of what's happening here.
I'm
And
sorry, but for your transactions, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
if you would just but give me a moment to explain myself. You see, we have come here searching someone who we believe is in great danger.
He starts walking back toward the stage, and he's going to say, again, I'm going to have to ask you to leave the library.
I step in. My apologies, sir. Please do not take offense at my simple human helper.
I bow low.
We
Roll
need
persuasion with advantage.
persuasion with advantage.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage? God
Who?
damn you, Daniel. God
Me?
damn you.
Can I roll? Can I roll?
You've done enough.
I was trying to trigger a persuasion roll a second ago.
All right.
Shite.
That's funny.
With disadvantage, it's a god. Look, sir, I acknowledge that the Raven Queen and Ayun are not with me today, and I realize that a 7 may not persuade you. But I wish for you to know that we are here on a mission to save a soul. And by saving her soul, we may save many souls. We are here for the greater good.
The greater good.
Yeah, as you belch out in like your third letter, like the great, they're good. Sorry, I almost puked saying that. He does not believe you, and he immediately sprints off into the back room.
The greater good, Marty.
Yeah, he's going
Right.
to use his action
You'll love
to
it.
disengage and start running away.
As he runs away, I yell out at him, Have you ever even felt true level? I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Nothing, no response back. You guys are left alone inside the library as he runs into the back room.
Well, Balder, I already have you frowned it up again.
Oh, geez, Kelfel. Maybe if you hadn't called me your human slave and stuff, maybe he wouldn't have thought we were such losers, you know. Gee, this,
I don't have time for this, Balder. I don't have time for this.
That's funny.
All
I
right.
mean,
So you guys are alone inside the library now. Is there anything you want to do?
Is this the kind of world you want to live in? Balder, is this the kind of world you want to live in? You know what? You put all your faith in, like, good
I
intentions
can't wait.
and stuff. But you know what? When it comes down to it, it's magic. It's magic. It's magic, Balder. It's magic that makes the world go around. Not your fantasy, fairy tale, science, good intention bullshit.
I don't want to break the game here, but like that gain is so off right now.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
We're not going to touch on that. Let's move on. What are our other two party members doing as Balder and I leave to go meet up with them?
Well,
Okay, hold on. First
before
off,
I leave,
before you leave,
I
you
would
were
like.
inside of a library,
Hold
and you
on.
were told one of the objects you were looking for was a book.
Yeah,
Okay. I'll let Balder be smart. Go ahead, Balder. You got this.
I would like to make a search.
How
for
are you
the-
making this search?
How am I making this search? How
Is
many
this like,
books
are you
there?
magically detecting to look to see if there's a magical book in here? Are you searching with your eyes through each type of the books sections? Are you looking for a book that specifically says "I'm a magic book"?
Yes, to all of those. So
Arcana check to find if there's a magic book in the area. Perception check to see if you can figure out what the different types of parts of the library are and what sections of books are.
I cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Okay, 15 minutes later.
10 minutes later.
Okay, 10 minutes
me.
later, Detect magic finally goes off. Everything in the room is magical. All right, so
Great.
Ercock, my good friend Baron, what do you do? Give me a perception check if you want to look and figure out what the different types of book sections are, or you can give me a arcana check to see if any of the books are magic.
I'm gonna give you a perception check, and I am looking for the tome that we were told was, part of the problem here. So give me 1 second.
I
You
need to
sh-
step
you-
away
no,
for a
you
minute
shut
and
your
check on
mouth,
my son.
cowboy. You
No,
shut
I
your
gotta go
mouth,
check on my
cowboy.
son really quick. Really
Nobody
fast.
asked you, cowboy.
And bazinga!
All right. Okay. So the books that are right across from you right now at the very top of the theater are cooking books. And one of the main cooking book series you see there is written by a guy named Finn Balderum. Doesn't seem very important right now. And it's like a million ways to cook, and it's just like a whole volume of
I
different type
actually
of cooking
love that
techniques.
halfling. I heard that he actually cooks all his food without the Heward's handy spice bag. I heard that he uses real spices.
Okay.
Organic.
And as you look down, there's different sections of books. Some of them are on biology, some of them are on the planes and how they work. There's some books down there about different types of magic spells. And there are some books down here about people and places in Amarth.
Okay, well, knowing that I'm looking for a book of demon names, assume that I'd pay special attention to the ones regarding the planes, I guess. I don't really, I can't immediately think of what else
Okay.
would make sense.
You look through the whole library, I'll say with the 25, just skimming over with your brilliant brain. And you figure out immediately that there are no artifact type books in here. Only things that are in here are sources of information.
Is there anything that references this festival and what it might be about?
Oh, you pick up a book on the occult.
Okay.
And it's the only book that is bright green bound, and it's got a green moon on the front of the cover.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Okay.
it says The Wonders of Alabarnum.
I go ahead and crack that sucker open and turn it to the Lunar Equinox Festival page.
Okay, yeah. Thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago, you cut through this fucking boring ass drab retelling of what has been happening over the years, and you know of course that humans didn't originally come to Amarth. You know that everybody who is in Amarth is kind of a transplant, and that the moon itself is the connecting ring material that links these together. Am I right, Jesse?
Well,
Okay.
we can't. Yep.
He's working on his mic settings.
Okay. But the moons have something to do with the new people showing up, or new races of people, or groups of people into Amarth, the place you are located right now.
Sure.
Just peek behind me. uh, anyway, so that aside, the festival seems to be some sort of celebration of this.
So it's a celebration of people coming to Amarth.
It would look that way.
Okay. Is there anything on the city of Manford itself in here?
This will be your last poll, and as you look through, you find the history of Manford.
Oh, anything about its construction or the time before its creation, basically? What? Because I know that there's an illusion surrounding these buildings. So in this book, I'm trying to find something that alludes to how those illusions were created or why, or the creator of them, something behind the scenes, basically.
All right, give me an investigation check.
Okie dokie. Ugh. That is terrible, bud.
This is all you can tell. There used to be Manford, the mountain used to be an active volcano, and it died like thousands of years ago. And they built Manford inside the volcano. It's so very drab. You can't get through it. You're just like, this is so boring, and you throw it on the ground.
Ugh. I take a break, pull out some snacks from my bag, and
Oh, and as you
see-
pull up your bag, you see inside the bag is this watch, your regular time watch keeper that you have, and it says it's almost time for this mayor's meeting, and that you should probably start heading back to the Blue Moon.
oh crap! I shove a few cookies in my mouth and grab Kalefill.
Cookies.
And I'm like, "Hey, Kale, wake up!
Nah. Nah.
Wake up! You were drunk again. It's okay."
Ah. I told you, I haven't been drinking. It's a learning disability.
It's a learning disability.
We've been over this. Not reading the label on the bottles you drink from does not qualify learning disability. That's a choice, but it's okay.
Potato,
I love it. That's a choice.
It's a choice, but we gotta go. The festival's about to start.
See, I will show you a choice.
Ooh.
Now let's go. We have a festival to get to.
Okay.
That's a great choice.
Cheers.
How much
Why is it
time
taking so
do you guys?
long?
How much time do you guys still have to play this game tonight?
I have all the time in the world.
I don't have to work.
Chris?
I'm good till 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Probably.
We got till 1
And-
o'clock.
Can we take like a quick 5, or would that break momentum? I just have to use the restroom and grab a Funyun.
No, this is a
Yeah,
perfect
I'll-
time to take a
Got it.
stop, okay? We'll take this
Okay.
as the halfway point, all right? And we'll break into the second half of the game from this point forward, okay?
Okay, cool.
God.
Excellent.
God,
Switching
is
off
this party
mics.
11? Yeah. No, we're going. Yeah.
Let's roll.
All right.
Rolling.
All right.
rolling.
We are back with Chronicles of the Coast. Social distancing,
Yay, Chronicles of
social
the Coast.
distancing edition.
Chronicles.
God, I cannot push that out fast enough. All right.
Chronicles.
Anyway, we are not playing our regular game. We are playing Manford, the Greater Good, the one shot.
That's right.
Two of our characters
Greater good.
just intimidated what looks to be like the town's secretary, Abby Normal, and they have convinced her to set up a meeting for the mayor to meet with her, along with the person that they're looking for, right?
Tessa.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If you're asking if
We
Hal
didn't
specifically
mention
mentioned Tessa, I did not.
No, we did
Ah,
not.
so
It was
did.
implied.
A
Anyway,
friend.
and
No
then
name.
they went to the Mellow Moon bar. Okay. The
Correct.
other two players, they went to the library.
Why you say it like
Yes.
that? Makes it
They
sound.
scared they scared the library keeper. He ran away. Then they read some books
No.
about the festival that is at hand, and then they took their leave. They
First of
are
all-
all meeting up at the Mellow Moon Inn. First of all, what?
Just because you read somebody's mind is not a cause to freak out, unless your thoughts are dirty or you have something that you're hiding back there. Because honestly, I was just trying to make sure that he didn't plan on roasting a lot of us. So I don't think that anything Lord Balder did was specifically scary. So I don't accept your characterization, but he did run away. He did run away.
Kaofel immediately freaks out when he sees Lord Balder cast a spell.
Okay, well, I'll tell you right this.
Uh-oh.
He seemed flighty from the beginning because he was a bird.
Yeah, that's well played, sir. Well played.
Yeah.
And
And you scared him off.
and I scared him off. Okay, well, I did learn something that somehow his like visage is gonna be broadcasted up onto that stage, right? The mayor's, isn't that what I picked up off his surface thoughts?
You learned that it was going to be broadcast to the whole town. Well, the other two people did. So that's what's going to happen. In each one of the buildings is, if you had all the knowledge, you know that something
Well,
like
we
each
don't
one of the
know.
buildings is going to get a message.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, Kale, since I apparently this minstrel is useless, I think it's best that we go meet up with our friends at the Howling Moon Inn.
I agree, Lord Balder, and it appears that that is probably our best course of action at this time. Let me tell you one thing. I do not trust this town. I do not trust what is going on around us. I suspect the worst. And when I say the worst, I mean the worst.
Mm,
Alabar be praised. The worst.
I can tell you that
Mm.
the
Are you-
buildings are not as they seem.
You're picking up what I'm putting down?
I'm picking up what you're putting down. There is some bad magic surrounding this place, illusion
You
magic.
are the single person here that I feel that I could put my faith into. And that says a lot, Lord Balder. That says a lot. We must meet up with the rest of our party.
I
Safety
agree.
in numbers.
I
Even if the
I'm-
rest of you die, at least one of us will be able to escape.
I know that you may have had a fair amount to drink, but I am gobsmacked by your profession of faith in me, and I will not let you down. I shall not.
I know that you would not. Let us be on our way.
I am your number one Gulebo sap. Now let us go.
Are you still talking?
Yes.
Jehanum, how? First thing you see outside of this bar, which is written in
Look.
neon lights, the Mellow Moon Bar, are what looks to be four people. They are all wearing very, very light clothing. The two males are wearing what looks to be a jock strap, and like it goes into a whale tail on the back. And then the two women are wearing bra bikini, and it's got lots of feathers,
Excuse me.
and they're wearing tons of rhinestones. And the two of them are, well, the four of them are all advertising the bar to people who are walking by and handing out what look to be small cards.
Great.
I'll take one of these cards.
You're not there yet, Dan.
Oh shoot, I'm
How?
sorry.
And
Yeah.
you guys are the ones who are seeing this.
Yeah, I kind of push Johannem in front of me for a second, and I focus on my symbol, which anyone who hasn't seen yet is a big block of ice with a rapier going through it. And
Okay.
I focus for a minute, and I do my divine as Johannem kind of walks up and starts talking. So I'm trying to figure out whether there are celestials, fiends, undead, or that kind of thing within 60 feet of me.
Okay. So first thing that happens is Johannem starts walking up to these four people, and the man greets you first, and the woman greets you second, and the two of them are like, "Hi, welcome. Do you want to come inside of the bar? It's open. Pretty soon, there's going to be an announcement from the mayor, and then we're gonna have a giveaway."
Sounds to me and it looks to me like we're having a righteous time inside. I may
Oh yeah,
join.
it's a real Riptorn party in there.
Give me a quick second. So, let
Hey,
me take a
and
look at my
she leans in
surroundings.
and she's like, we've got Dragonborn dancers too.
Ooh, that sounds very, very enticing. Just let me take a look at this fantastic building you have right here.
Oh
As
yes,
Hal finishes doing what he's doing.
the north
It's a
side is actually
grand
a free
architecture.
buffet. We've got hot wings on the inside.
Hot wings. Those sound interesting.
All you can eat.
Hmm.
Anyway, so your spell goes off. What does it look like as you are casting this now again?
So I put my holy symbol on my shield because it's my little casting doodad. And so I just go to one knee for a second, and it's my energy, and the block of ice starts to like glow a little bit and turn the rest of my shield kind of frigid as the spell goes off.
Okay. So what's supposed to happen when this one of those
I
things?
just I am just aware of all of those within 60 feet.
Okay. So what are the races of creatures again? And I need them all.
Celestial, fiend, undead, consecrated or desecrated grounds. I guess grounds. It's just people, but Oh, very important. As long as they're not behind
As long as they're not behind what?
total cover, which is inside the building, basically.
How far out is this again?
60 feet.
60 feet.
60 feet.
Essentially, if you can see it.
Yeah.
If you can see it, eh?
So maybe knowing that, I would wait, stepped into the room. That would make more sense.
This is like something that lasts a couple minutes, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's until the end of my turn. So I guess 6 seconds.
Oh.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm sorry. I misread the situation. I'd like to do that once I step in the room.
Oh, okay. So the people on the outside don't go off. The people inside the bar do not go off.
Okay.
It is pretty rowdy, actually. As you walk into the bar and go past these four people standing outside handing out cards that pretty much advertise the building, is what you see. It says like the Moon Bar and tells you guys what is going on. Somebody's got their mic a little too close. And the first thing you see when you walk through the door is a woman with her glasses on and her hair up into a bun, and she's doing what looks to be a crossword puzzle.
Is it Abby?
It looks similar to Abby, but it's not Abby.
What do you make of it?
As you go inside and The first thing she says to you is, "Hag."
Howdy.
Oh, sorry. I'm doing a crossword puzzle. I didn't see you there. I got the daily over here. How can I
So-
help you guys? Are you new patrons?
Yes, this is our first time here, but we're actually on a very important mission, and we need to speak with the mayor, and he's supposed to meet us here. Can we have a table someplace quiet?
Oh, she looks over and snaps her fingers, and then someone comes up. She's like, they looks like they're looking for a table near where?
Somewhere quiet?
Oh, somewhere quiet. Someplace
Yes.
kind of near the back, I think is what he's looking for. Right away.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Have a good night. I'll be over here at the top for the rest of the night. Pretty soon we're gonna have a giveaway, and oh, come here for a second. And she takes your hand and she puts a stamp on it, and then she takes his hand and your hand, Johanna, and puts a stamp on it too. And she's like, "Okay, it's happy hour right now, so all drinks are on half off, and so's the food. Anything
Great.
you need from the menu is going to be off
Good.
the side. And it's only tonight, but the bar is open for food. I think they're serving hot wings and pizza down there.
I heard about some strange meal called hot wings.
Now, have Kalefell and I arrived yet?
Yeah, you guys have just
Had me some sarsaparilla.
walked up to the outside of the building, having scared off the librarian earlier. Uh, you see once again 4 people standing out in front. It looks like they're holding what look to be business cards.
Ah. You know, Kalefell, I always say networking is the most important thing, especially for a young graduate. Hi there, fellows. I'll gladly take a card. What have you got there?
Hi, welcome. We have a giveaway that's going on pretty soon. She looks at her watch, which
A
is
giveaway?
odd.
No, a curious invention. I have one myself. It's in my bag. Start rummaging around. Go on. I'll find it.
Does yours come from Minthos too? Oh my gosh! And she shows the little like minotaur horns on it. And
Yes.
it's a minotaur like tug
Interesting.
that goes around and does the hours and minutes.
Mine is Faerunian. Offworld.
Oh. They're talking about clocks for some reason. Kalefell, what are you doing?
Shaking my head side to side.
Elbows up. Sorry.
All right, the two of you now enter into the Mellow Moon Bar, and you are greeted with a woman with her hair tied in a bun, and she is still doing what looks to be a crossword puzzle. She's wearing glasses.
That is curious. How, my good friend?
Oh, yes, I hear you. Come join us.
How?
Ah, there you
I-
are.
Greetings, Jerry.
And
Yo, man.
Jason.
good lord.
I know you've been with us a while,
You
and
just
I
call
should know
me-
this by now.
You just called me the Big J.
I
Big J.
won't. How?
Call him Little J.
Little
That's-
J works
that's
too.
better. How?
It's Belfar.
Do you still have that book? The journal. It was you that had it, right?
No, sir.
No,
Who
you
has the
need to quit
journal?
smoking them banana peels, son.
Jesse does.
The
Ah.
journal from Flint.
The journal from Flint?
That's
Yeah.
what you're referring.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I had
Come,
to
come,
think.
sit down. We have a quiet table. We're about to meet with the.
Okay, very well. And I come and sit. I just to explain myself, I know of a spell that can help me locate certain individuals, and I thought if I had something of Tessa's, it would help me track her down. But unfortunately, that's not the case. So I have a less reliable spell that we could try, but perhaps we should meet with the mayor first.
Well, Was it? I'm not quite sure he's going to meet with us. We heard something about them projecting an illusion to all the buildings in town.
As you say that, all the lights inside the room go off.
I put my goggles of night vision on.
As soon as you put your goggles of night vision on, you are immediately blinded as a bright light, the brightest you've seen on stage, comes off. And
Oh, I
you
take them off.
is a stage in the center of the room. The
Oh, look,
projection
entertainment.
of the mayor.
Good thing we got a
Ooh.
table, Hal.
What does this mare look like? I can't wait to know.
I can never remember how to say his name. Okay. You see the face of a man, and he looks to be a human man, right? But his features seem a little fuzzy, and behind his face is this huge, brown, dark lion's mane, and all of you who know celestials would come to recognize this as some sort of sphinx.
Just a sphinx, huh? Wow. Your bed just grew a dog.
That's hilarious. It is a androsphinx.
Great.
A what?
Riddle.
Yeah, you see two
kind?
large wings coming off his back. I think it's called an androsphinx. It's
Okay.
the male one.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
He's quite large, and he takes up the whole bar area. This projection does.
Wow.
Inside the room, you see several different groups of people. There are some wearing business suits with black glasses, and they are surrounded by a huge group of orcs and a even larger group of ogres and two trolls. You also see a group of noblemen dressed in their finery, and they've got bracelets and silver rings, and um, they've got an entourage of what look to be knights and guards and some mercenaries. And one of them is a female elf. And then you see one guy sitting kind of right next to your guys' table, and he's got blonde bleached hair tips, and he's wearing sunglasses, and he's wearing a really cool kind of beach getaway shirt, and a watch on his right hand that's gold. And he smiles over at you guys and gives you the wink, and like you can't see through his sunglasses too well, but he does the finger guns.
I'm getting one.
This whole room is just like made up of all types. Okay. Only race you're not seeing in here is this Aarakocras, though. And there's kobolds and there's humans behind the bar. Anyway, he begins his speech. Ladies and gentlemen, it is so good for all of you to come here. And he looks over at the group of nobles and he says, I cannot wait to ease your minds on any discussions about Manford and what taxes they're about to be paying here. Please just wait until the end of the announcement. And then he leans over at the people who are dressed in black, wearing black suits with glasses, and he says, I know some of you want to invest in the town, but we'll be able to get to that as well. I know some of you, and he looks over to your corner, are trying to get into contact with me. I will set all of these matters at ease right now. So, who wants to go first?
So while he's talking, I want to reach down in my bag and I'm gonna pull out a vial with some dried. I unstopper it and it smells like mushrooms, and I pour those into a little bowl that I also pull out of my bag, like the mortar and pestle,
Okay.
and some saffron, and then I scrape out like a tiny piece of like bacon fat, and I start grinding all of that together while this mayor is talking.
Okay. He looks over, and one of the people in the black suit puts their hands up, and he says, "My name is Jeff, and I'm here to represent the Circle K Incorporation. We were told that we could place one of our stores here, and we are ready to make a deal with you, whatever that might be." And he looks over at his muscle, and they all start cracking their knuckles and making threatening looks. Yes, I'm sure we will be able to reach a amiable meeting and arrangement as soon as we are finished with the festival here.
So
Nobles, or do you speak up?
I don't speak up yet, but after Jeff is done talking, I reach down into the paste and I smear some on my right and my left eye, and I just whisper, the dispelling of this illusion is long overdue. Reveal to me the vision and the sight that is true as I cast true sight.
Okay. Um, Tell me what True Sight does for you.
Um, I have, I have, it's true seeing actually is the spell, which gives me true sight. And I basically true sight is like seeing through all illusions. I'll pull that up real quick, but go on in the meantime
Okay.
with
The
with the
first
next
illusions
trigger.
you see right now, like that just completely change in front of you, is the businessman from the Big K, not Circle K. Sorry, please don't sue us, Circle K.
Mm.
Oh, it's big. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Big K. um, because I just don't want to slander him right here.
Yeah,
Sure.
uh,
yeah.
anyway, so Big K looks over and they start talking. This like we were not given a chance to set up a proposition, and I would like to settle this immediately. I don't have time for you to wait for your festival to end. And you look at him, and he's a devil. You look over to the right of him, that's a devil too. And the two of them are disguised as humans. Can you see anybody who's polymorphed into a different creature? If it's
Yep,
true
I
polymorph
can see
or
I
shape
can see
change?
the original form of a shape change or it could transform by magic.
All right. The elf woman, right? That is in the crowd full of the nobles, right? She's a fucking green dragon.
I like I like I reach over and I grab Kale's wrist and I just kind of like bang and I'm like, "Jolly good show, chaps."
Uh, you look over at Guy Fieri. I mean, not Guy Fieri, but this guy who looks Guy Fieri esque, and he looks back at you and gives you the finger guns in a wink. You're like, "There's something up about that dude."
And what does he look like?
Him?
A human? Guy Fieri?
Yeah, Guy Fieri,
Fancy.
or this Guy Fieri esque guy,
Yeah,
does look human. You haven't asked his name, so you don't know what he is. Anyway,
got
so
you.
you then go and look at the bar. At the bar, past all the patrons who are sitting at the bar top where the stage is, right?
Yeah,
You see the Sphinx, and it immediately just disappears for you because it's an illusion of the Sphinx
right.
like being cast there. So I don't know how that would work. I guess you can kind of see like through it because it's just being projected there.
I know it's an illusion, but I still
Well, that's what you see. It's literally a Sphinx. It's
okay.
there.
Oh, it's
Um,
an actual sphinx. It's not an illusion. Is that what you're telling me?
Yep, it's not. No, I mean like it's not physically there, but that is actually a sphinx.
Oh,
If you
okay.
would be able
I
to change the illusion of it not being there, like in a projection, you know that it's a projection, obviously, but it looks like it's there.
got you. Okay.
Got it. Anyway, so what else do you see from where you're sitting?
I have 120 feet that I can see, so
All right, from where you're sitting, that's it. That's all you see that is different.
okay. What about the building itself?
Um, okay. Remember I told you the stone walls had like a certain pattern that was going around?
Yeah.
All the walls are still stone, right? It's just that they don't have that same pattern anymore. They look like some are new, some are old. They've all just don't mix. And the roof of the building, um, it's not thatch on the top. It's more stone.
Mm, okay. All right. Uh, so I'm just literally at the moment I'm not giving any alert or alarm. You know, other than me having
Weekend at Bernie style, you're just kind of leaning.
yeah, just I obviously cast that spell, so whoever notices that, but I mean I'm not like pointing at the devil and being like, "Oh my God, it's a devil." You know, I'm trying to play it cool. So if you want me to give you like a performance check against passive perceptions or something, please be my guest because I would love to.
You'd be alarmed by all this, right?
I'm trying not to give that tell, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so just give me a performance check.
Okay.
See if you are not alarmed by the fact that you see a mixture of very dangerous
Oh,
customers.
I'm alarmed. I'm just trying to act like I'm not alarmed.
Each one of these squares is 5 feet. Were they within 60 feet, Chris? Sorry about that. It looks like they're just outside of your corner.
I don't know. Is this bar that we're looking at? Is this where we are?
Yes.
It doesn't matter. What the information that I've gathered. I mean, it's fine.
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your spell there. But
I,
there are
fine.
devils in the bar. It's just that they were a little bit too far for you to see at the time.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. No, that's cool. I'm cool with that. I'm just pulling that up right now. Give me a second.
Um,
Should have
have I ever seen you cast that spell before, Balthar?
In the time that we've been together, yes, see me
Okay.
spell.
So I'm aware of how long it lasts, and that you just burnt a pretty high level spell. And I concentrate for a moment, and the ice from my symbol starts spreading from my shield onto my mithril plate armor, and you start seeing icicle spikes coming out of my shoulder blades and out of my pecs, and I'm casting Armor Vagathis on myself.
Okay.
So I got
While you guys are
I got
doing this, the Sphinx is talking to him to these nobles. It seems like he's talking about some sort of trade deal, about how Manford the is not in the like the nation it's supposed to be in, and how Manford wasn't like this 10 years ago. You cast these spells, right? Pretty openly.
yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me initiative, all of you.
Oh baby. Yes. I like those words. Kinda. Oh shit, yeah. I got a 22.
Oh, we gotta.
23.
Oh shoot! Everyone who hasn't done it yet, click on your mini first.
Oh,
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
This is
Actually,
initiative that you're going to keep through the rest
I
of the
don't
night.
even see my mini.
I don't have control over mine either.
It's to
It's all
presume.
good.
I can
Oh,
drag it. I can drag anyone down.
I should be able to move mine. I could move it over.
So are they acting hostile towards us?
Oh, shit.
Obviously,
Um,
ruling
so
initiative.
I don't know yet.
first thing that happens is you guys all get to use one action.
I can move this Lord Balder, the one I just put on there. Okay.
Okay, so normally when we roll for initiative, we have some sort of a threat. Has there been an indication of threat incoming?
I would say that all of you guys are getting ready because you're starting to cast spells. So I'm gonna say, just go ahead and roll initiative, and you guys will all get an action to do right now.
Hmm. Okay.
They're preparing to cast spells.
You don't see that.
Great.
Like all you see right
Oh.
now is the Sphinx is talking to the nobles.
Sphinx is talking to the
They're
nobles.
talking about some sort of deal that's supposed to be made with like the town paying taxes to whatever nation they live in.
Except I know that they're like devils and green
Okay.
dragons and shit. So where's this green dragon? Can you put that on the map, please?
Elf woman, where was she? By the bar or something?
Yeah, I'll put it right here, guys. Okay. And those devils, the two of them are right here and right here. These sections are kind of like the VIP sections, right? Like there's a what do you call it? Like a nylon cord that like stops people from walking across.
Yeah.
It's got a bunch of orc bouncers. They're all
A
wearing
velvet rope.
sunglasses. Yeah, velvet rope. Thank you.
Okay. So who's
Hmm.
first then? Who's first in initiative
Oh, we're
order?
up here in the top corner. Okay.
For you guys'
We're
initiative, it
tiny.
looks like Jehanum or
Thank you, John.
what
You
did you
said it
roll?
right.
What
What
did
I
did
you
rolled a
you
roll,
roll?
Balmer?
23 for Jehanum.
All right, 23, 22, 17, 15, correct?
I believe I get advantage on these rolls, but I'm good. 23, 23. And they're way the hell over there.
No, it's just 20. You rolled a 17. Rick.
Me?
Yeah, if you hover over the number 20, it shows you the breakdown. You rolled a 17.
Yeah, I didn't see the dice, so yeah, okay, that's cool.
So I,
20.
so I got a 22, so I go first.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
you
Chris.
go first.
Okay.
Go ahead and
So-
go first, Dan. 22.
Yeah.
20. Rick.
And they're the little red
catch, Chris.
spots and the green dragon. Yeah?
Yes. So we have devils at the south side, green dragon by the bar.
Okay.
No indication that a fight's about to start.
Okay, first off, Dan
Okay.
hasn't told you guys what's around you. Second, Dan, it's your turn. Tell me what you do.
Okay. All right. So I was over here. Is there any way you can remove this one? Because I can't move this one, but I can move this one.
Let me just draw for some reason instead of using the cursor. Delete.
Okay. At any rate, since I know that danger is imminent, what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna use the cantrip message, and I'm gonna send it to Hal. Actually, Hal seems to be on target, so I'm gonna send it to Kale. Kale fell.
Hold on. I needed. Sorry. I apologize. I need to interject for a moment. Kaofel, sensing distress with himself, either uses an invisibility potion or a teleportation spell and rushes to worship the porcelain goddess. And I may or may not be back. I apologize. I'm going to mute my mic.
Yay!
Good
Kale,
luck.
I love you.
I think you all know what I mean.
Yeah.
That was very eloquently said.
All right.
So I use message to send a message to Jehoianim that I know I got that wrong, Rick. I'm sorry. It really wasn't on
Jehoianim.
purpose.
Oh, I thought you were doing that on purpose. whole time. It's
No.
literally right there in the chat.
Dicks. You're
Gehenna.
just dicks. That's all it is to it. You're a fucking dick. But I still love you, nephew.
I'll admit though I do kind of
Dickhead.
like Jehoiam better because it makes me laugh. But so I send you a message and I say, "These nobles are devils in disguise. Stay on your guard. Danger is near." And with that,
Okay.
if that's my action, then that's my action other than movement. Is that what's up, Finn?
That's your actions. And what do you use for movement? You run there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you run past groups of people that are around all these bar tops and tables, and some of them are larger. There's like a couple of Goliaths you run past. They make you look a little small.
And they're actually Goliaths.
Yeah, they're just drinking beer.
Okay. All right. But I don't like run. Like I just get up and walk over there. I'm still trying to play it cool because I don't know if fight's about. So
Okay.
I'm still trying to like just be cool, you know what I'm saying, and not let on that I know there's a bunch of devils around me and a green dragon and shit.
Right.
Gehenna, what do you do?
With what I was just sent, I will let me get my screen up.
Yeah, you see, after he sends you this message, he gets up and calmly walks further down.
I will casually follow behind him 10 feet.
Okay. You get up and start walking in a line.
I can't move my person. I've never
Grab a
had
new one
control of it.
and throw it up on the field. Yeah, just grab your name and then throw it up on the field. See what happens.
That's what I had to do. I went to journal and grabbed my name, threw it over.
Journal's the one that looks like a newspaper, and then go into
Yeah.
character, and then throw that out.
I don't know what you mean by throw it out. It's only.
I can drop.
You just grab and drag and drop.
Oh. Yeah, well, it wants me just to highlight it. It won't let me do that.
You
No,
can't
no,
grab
Cody.
the name and move
Hold
it.
on, hold on, hold on.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Okay. So
Fucking roll
it's all
20
good.
sucks.
So
hey,
behind you is Gehenna.
Thank you.
What do you do besides
10
that?
feet, please. 10 feet. One more back. Or is those? I don't know how big this. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I am taking what I was just sent in my head as a warning, and actually, the adrenaline is starting to liven up because I'm anxious for a bar. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just watching. I'm not saying nothing. I give an eye to Hal.
Hal looks over, and you look over at Hal to give him the eye, and he
Give
starts
him the
puking
look.
all over the floor. He seems as though he's getting completely sick, like very, very violently ill in
You
front
talking
of
about
you.
me?
No, I'm talking about Kale.
Oh, I'm talking to
I
Hal.
thought you said
I
how.
heard-
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like,
I was like, I'm
heard you
pretty sure
say-
I'm immune to most of
I
that.
didn't hear Al. I heard
Hal.
It's Kale's turn anyway. So Kale starts vomiting and puking very violently, and he's holding on to the table. And he
Okay.
says,
poor Kale.
"Guys, I think there's something wrong." Ugh. Okay,
Oh boy.
so Hal, it's your turn now.
Okay. Well, I draw my shield, draw my sword, and walk up right between. Actually, I'd kind of like to get in front. This is 10, 20. I guess that's as far as I can get. I'll get behind Balthazar. Or not Balthazar, sorry. Excuse me, Balthar.
Balder.
Balder! Excuse me.
Lord Balder.
Lord Balder! I don't really have any other action. So I'll just dodge, I guess.
Okay. You take the dodge action,
I do.
and you start moving your fancy feet.
Ooh, ha.
Fancy footwork.
Shield's out, sword's out.
One of the big K
Swords and boards.
demons Devils, sorry, slams his hand on the table and says, "We were not offered a deal yet, and we are not done talking." And
Oh.
the Sphinx stops talking to these nobles, and he looks over and he says, "Right. Then let's get on with the events. It's time for the festival. Everyone is now part of the festival."
Oh shit. Sorry.
I, for one, love a good party.
I think I know what the festival is.
What is
go
the
on.
festival?
Go
Above
on, no.
all of the tables in the room, every single one of them, a trap door opens, and you see something fall from the ceiling, and it lands on all the tables.
Okay.
That is their action.
Oh shoot!
These things are clear cubes, huge ones, the size of the tables, and it lands on a group of orcs. And immediately you see these orcs standing there, and then all of a sudden it looks like they get a little bit of fuzz, and then something lifts them up slightly, and it looks like they're kind of just floating there. Several of these
Okay.
throughout the whole room. You see the Goliaths beside you get hit by it. You see some humans at the bar get hit by these. And everybody is in reaction bullet time right now as they try to get away from these objects that have just fallen into the room. They look almost completely invisible, but with your passive
Ooh.
perceptions, you are all able to see that there is something in the room that just landed on
Right.
all the tables, and some
Okay.
people are now floating.
I still got True Sight rocking. Does that tell me anything?
Does True Sight like outline creatures?
It shows me anything that's invisible or trying to hide itself. I would have even seen those secret doors.
It's not invisible.
Secret doors for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. They're translucent. It's different.
Okay.
It's like looking at water.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the secret doors would have been shown to you. But I mean, they could be anything. Could be crystal. Like disco balls.
A creature with True Sight can, out to a range, see a normal
Secret
and
doors, huh?
magical. Yeah.
Hey, what if they aren't doors?
It
Mhm.
just says I
Does
don't
it
know.
outline creatures?
It doesn't specifically say that. No.
Not like fairy fire. No.
No.
Got it. So that's what you see.
Okay.
It's back at the top of the order, and it is now your turn.
Okay. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. So there's a bunch of these creatures everywhere.
Yeah, it seems like some people have kind of noticed that they're all in shock. Nobody has started screaming yet, but something weird is going on right now, and it looks like it's the beginning of an attack. It's very hostile.
Okay. With my passive perception, do I notice anyone that is not being targeted by these creatures? Like the barkeep, Abby Normal?
You can't see Abby Normal from where you're sitting.
Where is she?
Abby Normal's not in this bar. First off,
Yeah.
you've
No,
never
you're
met
talking.
Abby Normal.
Oh, I'm talking
So-
about the other chick. The chick that the one that was that you said looked like her.
Yeah.
Can you see her from where you're standing?
Where is she? I don't know.
She's standing right beside the front desk, which is right beside the front door of the building.
Which
Yeah.
is
Inside the little enclave.
Little booth right here.
Yeah. So you, if she was an illusion, because you cast a spell after she was out of your sight.
Okay, well,
Ah.
fucking, I'm gonna try to move down here to open my field of vision a little bit and take a look around. That was 5, 10, 15 feet of my movement.
Roll me a strength save to stop being grappled with the floor.
Wow.
Do I see anything? What is the floor? How is it grappling me?
Roll me a strength save to see if you can ungrapple with the floor.
No. I'm gonna roll it, but I know that I
He's like,
cannot.
no.
You have my +5. You're
I
within
have
10 feet.
Okay.
Daddy.
Yeah, +5. Okay, so it's gonna translate to a +4 because I'm -1. Just so you know when you see the roll. There you go.
All right, now roll again because you have disadvantage.
Oh, shitty.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no. It's going to get better. It's all right. Nine's a good roll. There it is.
There it is. You
Nine's
always
a good
call.
roll. Come on, 13.
Come
Yeah,
on, big
Lucky.
13.
Lucky 13.
that's right.
Okie dokie. So your feet unstick from this first 5-foot square. Then what happens?
Then what happens?
Keep moving is what he's asking.
I fucking cast fly on my with my Kanaeth mandolin. I bust out my my acoustic guitar and I'm like, oh, fly like an eagle. So this foot don't eat me. I'm gonna fly like an eagle. Cause I don't wanna be this dinner. Yeah, that's what I got.
Good job.
How high do you fly?
Ooh,
How high is the ceiling, bud?
Do you fly all the way to the ceiling?
Can't put a cap on me. What's the ceiling? Tell me what it is.
can't put a cap.
I'll say
Cap
the
in ya.
ceiling is just tall enough for um, the Sphinx to fit in this room, which is a large creature. So 15 feet.
Well, you sound really tricky right now, so I'm just gonna fly 5 feet above the ground, and I'm gonna hope that that's enough.
Now then, does this technically mean you've moved out of the creature's area of attack?
If it's an. Never mind.
You do what you want to do. You do what you're gonna do. What do you got for me? Come on.
The space you are standing on unpolymorphs as its action, and it becomes a mimic.
This is some
Ugh.
bullshit.
As a reaction?
As its action.
Oh, it's his turn now?
Yeah, well, you know what? As its reaction, it would do that. Sorry, it couldn't do it if it wanted to, so it still stays floor. But I accidentally unrevealed what this all is. Yeah, it's all mimics, guys. Everything is mimics.
Great.
So anyway, go ahead. Next turn, please.
Everything is mimics. First of all, I still have 15 feet of movement.
And then, oh, I guess you flew, but you have a bonus action.
Yeah, I did. I do have a bonus action, so I suppose. Let's see. 15. So coming out here, I still want to take a look at the crossword puzzler, if possible, and see if that
That's a
individual is
wall right
Happy.
there.
that's a wall. It's a full-on wall. Okay. And well, with that being the case, her name's not Abby. I didn't catch her name, but
No,
anyways,
didn't catch it.
anything else out of the ordinary? Anyone else not part of this attack?
Anything else out of the ordinary? You're 15 feet off the ground, right?
5.
5. I'll say that you can see over the top of the bar. All the bar staff that was there earlier is like on the ground because they're all slimes.
Oh,
Great.
great. Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah, it looked like they like went and hid or something like that right as the Sphinx came up, but no, they just glitched to the floor. You just see several slimes sitting behind the bar top.
so where?
Slimes.
What's the enemy? Like, what's the focus of our ire here?
Just
don't know
kidding.
yet.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
All right.
So, It is your turn still if you want to finish your action or bonus action.
Yeah, I
But
suppose
you
that
just
I
realized the
will-
floor was really sticky for some reason. So then you flew up in the air.
Mm.
That's what your bullet time brain is thinking. And then you looked over the bar and you're like, huh, those are all slimes.
Hey, Hal, take
What?
care. The floor is nasty and sticky. I give you the power of cleverness in order to be tricky, and I inspire Hal.
I feel bolstered. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And that's also my free action, letting him know that the floor is sticky and dangerous. 2 birds, 1 inspiration.
Okay, Jehannam. How you guys now know that the floor is sticky, and it's going to take a DC to make it so that you are not stuck to the floor.
Okay.
Jehannam, it's your turn right now. You know the floor is sticky for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And as you try to lift your feet, you realize that your feet are grappled to the floor.
Okay. Hal is right in front of me, correct?
Yup.
Okay. I will. Okay, I'm stuck to the floor. No, I'm gonna try to move.
Okay, give me a strength save.
So the tables, the creatures or people or humanoids that were at the tables are like floating in air, correct?
Some of them are. Some aren't.
Some of them are, and some of them aren't.
Yeah, it's bullet time. I'll say that at this time, people are screaming or letting out like curious noises as they look at these people who are inside these objects, like open mouth screaming, but no sound is coming out.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. There's translucent objects in front of you.
Yeah. Well, shoot. What does Jehannam want to do? He's stuck to the floor. He's just gonna take out his axe and hit the
Hit the closest thing next to you, right or left?
ground, the
You're gonna hit the
sticky ground.
Okay. Go ahead.
It's
Make an
holding
attack.
me in place. Okay, where's my dice?
You want to do your thing first?
Oh yeah. That's
That
right.
reminds you.
Keep forgetting what I'm playing. I don't have my character sheet in front of me or nothing.
That's your free
So
action, Hal.
okay, thank you.
Do your thing,
I am
man.
going to rage.
Yeah.
I would like
I had to pull my character up. Okay.
All right,
And
what
at
does it
that
sound like
point,
when you rage?
my rage, I stand there and like stare deeply. Right now. I'm just staring in the back of Hal's head, and if it could be done, he would have a burnt hole through it right now, and these electrical charges start sparking through my body. And actually, Hal, you also have a resistance to electricity since you are
Oh,
within 5 feet of me
for how long?
for as long as you are within my
Oh,
aura of 10 feet.
of 10. Okay.
Okay. And I am going to, yeah, I'm just going to turn to my left and swing at the table or whatever is holding these creatures hostage.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hit the floor. That's holding
Yeah,
you.
okay, I'll hit the floor. Fuck it. I don't care. The floor.
Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and
Where's
roll
my
me
die?
attack. Just dead silence as the crowd
I know.
waits for Jehannam's attack.
What I roll? That is 9 plus 8. 17.
17 hits.
Okay. Where's the dice again? I got to do it the dice way because it's. I don't have this shit in here. 10 plus 8, 18. 18 points of damage.
The floor lets out a screech as purple blood and sinew bleeds and sprays up into your face like a bullet as
Okay.
you slam that axe into the ground. What do you do now?
I am going to swing it and hit it again.
Okay. Swing and hit again.
13.
13 still hits.
Okay. $20 points of damage.
Okay.
Those
You
are my 2 attacks.
slam this axe into it again,
I think.
doing a total of 38 damage.
Hold on a second. Let me look and see if I can do anything else.
Does your aura add any more electricity damage to it?
Right now, it's just giving Hal and myself electricity resistance for 10 feet radius. It's called Shielding Storm. Think that will be it.
All right. All of you.
Can I move?
here
Did I
behind you.
feel the resistance of being able to move? Can I move my feet?
No. Not unless
Okay.
you wanted to make a strength save to get away from it.
I would like to move since I haven't moved yet.
You are grappled. Make a. This is your reaction to do this. So give
Okay.
me your reaction, which is going to be to pull yourself away from this mimic and take a step forward, I guess.
A step
Go ahead.
backwards.
Oh, step backwards.
Well, can I get to the side of Hal left, right?
I'm gonna say you can't do that because you're gonna be moving through a creature's space.
Okay.
So you can move right or left or down.
Okay. I want to move to on the computer screen. It'd be to the left, but it'd be my character's right. I want to go around the table. So back step 1 and then down and around. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mixed you guys up again. You're behind Hal, so you want to move backwards 1 step. Got it.
Yeah, I'm behind Hal.
you're
I
right
want to
here
go
now.
back and then over to on the computer screen to the left around the table. I have a movement of 40, so I want to put my full movement speed forward around the table.
Okay. So
Okay.
give me a strength save right now to see if you
Okay.
pass.
Right on.
Raging, so it cancels out. You probably knew that already.
Yeah.
Got advantage against grapple strength checks as he's raging, and it's got disadvantage.
So it's just the 4. So what's 4 plus your strength save? Wait, it's
8.
ability check. So
It's
just
8,
a
so
strength
it's
ability check.
12. It's 8 plus 8.
So 12.
12.
is not going to catch the DC. You are still stuck in place.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Okay, so
Next.
Johanna, as you back up, you see Kalefell, and Kalefell is holding his hand like and vomiting on the floor. He looks really sick all of a sudden, and he's trying to pull his other hand away from the table, and he can't. And he tries to move his feet, and he can't.
Okay.
Right now, Kalefell
Neither can I.
incapacitated.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. I can't move either, so.
At the end of your turn, all right, Jana,
Mhm.
all of you see this happen. Everybody in the bar starts freaking out and drawing weapons, and it seems like everybody in the bar was always packing at all times.
Shit.
And it just turns into crazy. First things first, the elf that was sitting at the bar top immediately throws a fireball at the wall, right across from Bernard. Not Bernard, Baldar. And it blows up against the doorway. The door doesn't open. And all the creatures that are mimics that make up that wall, all of them screech out. And the people who are standing over there, just regular folks, they melt. Like they completely burn away. She's thrown all disregard out the window here as she throws this fireball against the wall. The two devils are engulfed inside of this ooze, and all the orcs turn around and start hacking at it. And within a few seconds, they cut their way out. And then the two devils start wiping off huge globules of this goo and throwing it on the floor. And it is at this time, as soon as they finish this phoenix disappears from the middle of the room. And immediately, you feel the floor start to do one thing. You feel this pressure, and everybody give me a strength saving throw.
Don't wanna.
Even if you're not on the floor?
Even if you are not on the floor.
I don't need a strength. I'm fine.
Give me a strength save.
Come on, man. Waste of a spell. Oh, shit. It's fucking minus what I mean.
Strength save, huh?
28.
A 2, John.
What'd you get, Chris?
20.
Awesome. All right.
Nice.
So,
Did you really
Hal.
just say awesome?
The only one. Oh.
Wow.
Hal, Gehenna, the two of you guys are able to stand completely straight up as the floor rotates and becomes the fucking ceiling, as the whole fucking land mass that you guys are on just decided to flip over.
Flip?
Yeah. Hey, it's not just
Wow.
the building. All the land around you just flipped, like flipping the fucking table.
Wow.
And that person, Baldar, who's in the air, should be thankful that he didn't just take damage from the fucking ground flipping over and hitting him.
Oh,
How?
shit.
I'm in the air. How's it gonna hit me? Did it also move 5 feet towards me? Did the entire fucking planet just
The
move
whole
5
ground
feet towards
just
me?
moved more than 5 feet, 20 feet. The very fucking edge of the bottom of the building. As you see, the ceiling opens up.
To a giant mouth.
To a giant mouth.
Blackness.
We are in a mouth.
Revealing blackness.
Oh boy. Okay.
Fuck.
It's all you guys' turns again. We're starting right back at the top of the order.
Hal didn't get a chance to go.
Hal didn't
No,
get a
he
chance
did
to go.
not.
Sorry, man. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
You're fired.
You're
fine.
I'm gonna do a bio. I'll be right back.
Hal, all this happened just before your turn. Okay.
Okie
I can't take it back.
No,
It's
you're
very
fine.
unfortunate that it happened.
I would like to at this point try and break out of its grapple. So I'm going to make what is it? Strength check? Strength save?
Yes.
Athletics check?
Athletics check. Or what's the dexterity you want to get away from it?
Acrobatics, but I'm going to use athletics.
Yeah. Athletics or acrobatics to get away from it.
Okay, so I'm going to roll 2 d20s and take the smallest one, which is a 1. Excellent. Okay, so I have +5 to that, so I do not get away. Okay, fantastic. So I can't move. That's cool. I will guess shit's really going down.
Yeah.
You feel the floor rotate, and you are now looking up at what looks to be a dark pit.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action to cast haste on.
Haste?
Yes.
Got it.
And that's all I got.
Okay. So we're gonna go back to the top of the order.
Okay.
One of you didn't get hit by. God, I want you to be stuck to the floor right now, Baldar, with that fucking. But you're saying you're flying, right? So I guess the floor would just rotate around you, right? I don't know how the tables miss you. Gosh darn it. All right. So
He's
anyway,
taking a
as the
bathroom
as,
break.
as the floors rotate over, anybody who's stuck inside the cubes just falls into the darkness.
Okay.
So all the cubes are gone now. All the
So
slimes.
it
just
appears as if
fall.
the gelatinous cubes all fell through the hole.
Yep.
Okay.
Which was the ceiling.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Okay, Dan, did you hear that?
I missed.
You're
Yeah, I
fine.
didn't hear.
Okay, so when the whole building turned upside down, all the gelatinous cubes that were on top of it all floated down into the opening.
Oh, okay. Okay. What was your action?
I cast haste.
Okay, on yourself.
Yep.
Okay.
And I think, is it Balthar's turn? Baldar, excuse me. Baldar.
I didn't think of that when I named this guy, but I could have been a little more with the beat. Yeah. I believe so. If it's back to the top of the initiative, then yeah.
I think so.
Oh man, what a tough choice I'm presented with right now. This is not good. This is hilarious though. We have like Thor performing for us.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hang on. Okay. Anyways, so here's the deal, okay? Um Tessa is nowhere in here. The mayor is nowhere in here. This is a trap. I am flying. So here's what I would like to do. I would like to fly back. Is this Hal?
Yep.
And this is um Jehinam.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back and let me go ahead, pull this up real quick. I begin weaving the necessary magics for a spell, and when it goes off, I say, Dimension door us the hell out of here. And I take Hal with me, and I Dimension door us to just outside of the inn.
How far is Dimension Door?
500 feet.
Okay. What do you think of when you Dimension Doored?
I think of. I say, take me to a destination
No, no, no,
200
no, no, no,
feet
no.
that
You have to
way.
think. You have to think of a
No,
place
you
you've
don't.
been
No, you
today.
do not. No, you do
Yes,
not.
you do. Yes, you do.
No, I'm reading it right here. Okay,
It
I'm
has to be a
telling you.
place that you know exists.
No, you do not. You can describe it by stating a distance and direction, such as 200 feet straight downward, upward to the northwest at a 45-degree angle, 300 feet. You could literally just describe how far and where you want it to be. So I would like to describe this dimension door as putting us out. Now, thinking about the fact that it flipped upside down and this makes no sense
Oh,
to me
now
anymore.
you're thinking about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you're thinking about it being upside down, huh? Okay.
I'm gonna say take
Hey,
me.
hey Dan. Hey Dan, do you know that there's like maybe like a shit ton of like physical rock on the other side of this now?
You're not fun. What? I mean, I've already started. This is my action. I'm not gonna retcon
I
it
don't
now.
know. What's gonna happen when you get teleported into a bunch of rock, Kurt Wagner?
I'm not. I'm not gonna get teleported into a bunch of rock. Okay. I say take me 150 feet up and 150 feet to the east.
150 feet up and 150 feet to the east.
I'm just letting you know that I have Featherfall ready. Okay.
Up is down and down is up. Remember?
You know what I mean. I don't
Oh.
want to go further down. Yeah.
I don't.
Like the direction that would have been.
20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 100.
But you're not going to visualize
120,
yourself inside a solid rock. So
120, and how far over?
I said 150. But keep in mind that I'm flying, so I'm not just gonna plummet to my death.
20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 100, 120, 130, 140, 150. Got it. Okay. Oof. Okay. How?
Go.
You feel your friend put his hand on your shoulder, and then you and him fucking bamf. You're gone. And um Rick, by yourself now. Two of your friends is just fucking gone. Right?
yeah,
Yeah. And yeah. That's
yeah,
what happens.
yep. I'm stuck to the floor.
You two go all the way past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps.
What?
And you both arrive. If you can, place your characters on the board. As you guys both arrive right here.
Okay.
You still got True Sight, right?
Yeah.
I'll delete that one. How? In the center of the town is where that stalactite is, right? This is the very top of it. You just teleported accidentally on top of the road on the third story of this mountain. And there are several mind flayers, and they're all watching in the street this projection of what's going on inside all the bars and taverns and keeps. It's just like a big board of what's going on, right? And all of a sudden, everybody just kind of like turns around and looks at the two of you standing in the middle of this town, and everything in this town is not made of stone; it's made of flesh. Everything. Everything in this town is made of flesh. And you see this giant brain sitting on top of a palanquin.
Hmm.
And there's like several like mind flare attendants is standing around like it, watching what's going on the video screen, right? And then
What
you see the
happened?
Sphinx, right? And
Hmm.
you only saw like his face before and his wings, like in the shot. From the legs down, it's all fucking tentacles. And you see another what do you call it, mind flare with a ribbon around his chest that says mayor, and
Hmm.
he's puppeting the Sphinx.
Oh my god. Hey, I am immediately using my last two 4th level spell slots. I'm going back.
Hey,
Like,
I forgot to tell you this part. This is the best one.
Mhm.
oh no.
There is a what do you call it, a statue here, and this statue doesn't say the greater good. This time it's a mind flare, and he's holding another plaque, and it says the mountain is Morty.
The mountain
What?
is Morty.
The mountain is Morty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, anyway, so it's your turn.
Greater good.
I'm gonna go get. Look, I'm gonna assume you're gonna let Kale fend for himself since he has teleport and all that other shit, right? I don't have to worry about him.
Yeah, Hal's got the teleportation. What do you call it?
No,
Oh.
I said Kale.
No. I'm
You
telling you, Hal, the person who's with you, has the teleportation circle. And here's
Yeah.
the thing that you will love the most, which completely, just totally F the whole fucking session. You see Tessa,
Hmm?
the goblin, standing there next to Grump and Narissa. And the three of them, who you didn't see disappear earlier because you weren't paying attention,
Yeah, I was wondering what
the
happened
three
to
of them are sitting on top of the altar holding hands, and next to them is like this giant empty vial that looks like it's got like these two feeding rods. One comes from inside the stalactite, which has this big old hole on the bottom of it, and one on the ceiling. And next to it you see 7 obelisks. They're all adults, and on one of the view screens you see Abby normal, and you see Betty, and they're both obelisks also, except for one of them, Abby normal, is the elder obelisk, and she's a bright red color. And you can see now it's a person, like of the form of a person, and then there's like these faces like sticking out of the redness in it.
Oh,
Several.
wow.
Hundreds of them, and all these people are standing around this vial, and some of them are holding up like different colors. They can't tell if it's going to be a boy or girl,
Oh my goodness.
and they're waiting for the next one to be born, is what it seems like. Anyway, so that's your turn so far. What do you do?
I want to go get my friend,
I'll show
and
you
I'm
the photo.
assuming you're gonna let Kale fend for himself. So I use my last 2 4th level spell slots. I dimension door back to the same place that I was in. I
Can you
get
do this all in one turn?
no, but I'm just telling you what I do with my 2 turns. I'm gonna go get my friend.
We'll see that happens. So this is what it looks like now. You guys have all the layers. Do you see the part where it says murder hole on the bottom?
And action takes seconds. It's gonna
Anyway.
take me seconds to go get him.
Okay. Anyway, so it's Johanna's turn.
Strike the floor. Get this picture.
I love you, Rick. I love you so much. All right, Johanna, you're hanging upside down, and there's this fucking hole, like a big pit below you, or above you now, and you go ahead, swing that axe, baby. I'm looking for a 13 to hit, I think.
Oh, that's clearly a hit.
Yeah. All right, roll damage, baby.
Okay, hold on. That one was shitty. Oh wait, that's wrong. Excuse me.
Natural one.
Yeah, that's not even the right die. Hold on. $23 points of damage.
23.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll say it hit. So how does this creature
Well,
die?
I hit with a 17. Right?
No, 23 kills it. So
Oh, okay. Well, I just bury my axe in it because it's sticking me to the floor. And
okay.
yeah, it's looks like a.
I'll let you use another attack if you want, because you just start falling as the brick of meat, which is 6x6, falls with you.
Is there anything I can swing into to try to stop my fall?
Yeah, you got extra attack, so go for it.
Okay, I got one more.
I'll let you use your attack to stab it into the wall. Oh my god.
9 plus 16, 17.
Oh, thank the gods. You jam this axe into another mimic that is the table, and it would have just let you go.
And I did 25, and I did 26 points of damage doing it.
It doesn't die. You half his health right there.
Okay.
And now you're hanging from your axe. I'm just gonna
I
say you
am.
can hang by yourself. But next turn you're going to have to start making strength saving throws to hang on.
That's fine.
All right. So you end your turn.
Yep.
Kale fell, seeing what's going on and seeing his hand is stuck, is going to wait to see how this is going to hang out, and he holds his action.
He cast Dimension Door on
holds
homie
his
using
action.
the same coordinates I yelled out.
He holds his action because you did not say that beforehand. All right, Hal, it is your turn now. You see all of this in front of you.
Keep it
Can you
going.
tell me where the big brain is?
Big Brain, I'll say he's right down the street. They haven't noticed you yet.
Where
Check out.
specifically? Can you put a ping on the map?
I'll say they're at the base of the tower. The what do you call it? The obelisk,
Obelisk. Yeah.
pyramid.
And
Any lower,
what are the squares?
any fucking lower, and I would have just dropped you into that fucking wall, dude.
And
I'll
the
say it's
squares are like
5.
25. Well, these
squares.
buildings are more than 10 feet square.
You're higher up in the buildings, or the mountain.
They are.
Okay.
You're 5 feet. I thought about that earlier, guys. That's why it's a closer up photo now.
Okay, so as of right now, Balthar is still with me, right? He popped out and then it was my turn?
Yep.
You haven't teleported out yet. Okay. So
Nope.
and you landed us on ground?
Yeah. You guys landed like literally. If you'd gone any lower, you would have just been in brick walls right now, or falling to all the fucking ropers that line the ceiling of this fucking thing. But no,
Hey.
you're standing now, fucking monster free, on the level above.
I did so good. I thought I did so bad. Yes.
Okay. So at this point, you see me reach over my shoulder and what looks like a scabbard. I actually pull a tube out. I throw it on the ground and it unravels in the carpet. I stand on the carpet and I say, "You a bad motherfucker," and I fly up into the air. At this point,
Are you
I
able to take
fly.
your friend with you?
I could.
Nah, just fuck it. Just do your thing.
He casts fly on himself.
Yeah, he can't even move anyway.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So anyway, I'd like to get to maximum Eldritch Blast range, which is 120.
Yeah, I could say you could do that, but if you go any higher,
I'm
you'll
attacked.
start to see the ropers and
Oh,
imitating stalactites on the top of this ceiling too.
they're out here. Oh shit. Well, I mean, you
Yeah.
can't really.
All
You
the
can't
stalactites are
see a
ropers.
roper. You can't see a roper unless they reveal themselves. But
They're literally on. I couldn't even see what trees.
but I guess they could be reeling in ecstasy or whatever. Okay,
Right.
so I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was a top to this cube. Okay, well my ideal situation is that I would get within 120 feet of the brain.
I'm sure you're there right now. Like you're on the edge of it right
Okay.
now, and then if you went up, I would say you can go like another 60 feet until
Okay.
you start hitting the ceiling.
So I'm really that close then. I could fly 60 feet and attack the brain melee right now.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Wow, really?
Does it now? Dude, I didn't expect you guys to just teleport up here. They didn't expect it. Like they're literally
Nobody
just watching
did.
on TV, and then you guys disappeared.
Okay, well, fuck it, dude. I am I'm
One of
gonna
the
do
brain- one of
some.
the one of the mind flayers says something and then starts laughing as he points at the screen where you guys were.
I'm gonna do something a little reckless. Then.
Please do. We've all been doing it.
I am going to fly towards the brain, and I am going to try and position myself in a way, if I can, to land next to the brain without giving myself line of sight to as much as I can. So if there's like a wall, I'd like to land between the brain and the wall to get out of line of sight out of as many creatures as possible. Like I don't have a great map to look at, so I'm just telling you what I'm trying to do.
So all the buildings are there. They're all flesh and stuff like that. If you're trying to stay out of line of sight of all the mind flayers, right?
I want to land and like end my turn in a spot with cover. Like I want to use the brain, which brains are fucking big, right? The big master brain. So I want to use it as cover as much as I can. So that being said, I roll up and I cast my Hedgeblade's Curse as a bonus action. And I'm gonna swing away. I got
Swing
3
away,
attacks.
Oh shit.
And the cool thing about my Hexblade Curse, I crit on 19s. And then I add some proficiencies and damages, but okay. So let's start rolling.
Just like my ankles whenever I walk on a flat surface. Let's see how I roll.
Yeah, let's see how we're rolling here. Okay.
You guys, where are elder brains?
Maybe under Elfed or something along those
I looked
lines.
under mind flayers, right? But I don't have elder brains here.
Okay, so my first attack is 17, but you're looking for stats on that?
Yeah, I don't even have it.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure I have my damage right.
Some bolos?
It's in Volos.
Hmm?
It's in Volos, John.
I'm looking.
I don't know exactly where.
My flare chambers. Neolids. Quaggoths. Brain chamber. Oh, brain library. I don't see the creatures though. Oh, here it is. Elder brain. Oh, perfect. So armor class is 10.
Okay, so I hit with my first shot, and I'm going to be doing 7d8 plus 12 damage.
Ooh.
So I'm going to burn a level 3 smite.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
That's 56 damage on the first shot.
56 damage.
Nice.
That's 1 of 3. Here we go. Let's roll it again. Come on, baby. Okay, 25 is a hit. I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing. Burn another level 3. It's my last one. 45 damage.
Yeah.
How's it doing with 99 damage?
Yeah.
99 damage and 110 left.
Oh shit. Alright. Rolling one more with my
That's-
hasted action. Ah, it's only a 9. Fuck, I saw that 20 and got excited. Okay, and this one I'm gonna burn at level 2, so I get 1 less d7. And it's all radiant, if that makes any difference to you.
110
all because it's Sunblade and I'm doing my Divine Strike
Okay.
for
Hey, don't
25
forget,
damage.
You have my inspiration.
So it says
What
right
do I
here
need it for?
that it doesn't have.
Can I add it to
any-
damage?
No.
Okay. If I missed.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just did 124 damage.
124 damage. Jesus Christ. So he's at 210 is what his total is right now, and you did 114. So you said
124.
124.
Yeah, buddy. So
Nice.
basically, I just get on my carpet and
He's at 86 health right now.
you see my eyes turn black and icicles form all over my horns and all over my shield as I just fly with a full 60 flight speed on my carpet. Fly as fast as I can and land in the 3-point stance next to it. I cast my Hexblade's Curse, which basically is pointing the Sunblade at it and praying to my dark Sunblade. And as soon as it starts glowing in my predator vision, I start to fucking unleash. And just carving giant slashes out of its brain matter.
Okay.
Nice.
All creatures within 120 feet all feel this psychic attack.
Was it surprised?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Mm.
You think maybe I should have had advantage on those attacks?
Go for it. I
Yeah.
gotta figure this out real quick. It's called Psychic Pulse. His legendary action, which he gets 3 per day.
Would I have
Elder
advantage
Brain.
on all three?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
So the Elder
Just roll the
Brain
one over.
targets creatures
No, I'm
that-
I'm gonna roll 3 d20s right now and just see if anyone's in. Oh, there's one crit. Yeah, so the third one's a crit.
All right.
So
it needs a psychic link first, so this won't work.
that was only. So add another 25 damage.
Okay.
The third one was a crit.
So minus 25. It is at 61 hit points.
Nice.
What is he eating?
So anyway,
A
you hear this
fortune.
psychic scream that goes out from all sides of this creature that is inside, that you guys are inside of right now. And it just starts fucking shaking and moving. And one of the elephants screams out, "No, master!" As all the elephants at the same time feel this pain, and you have crippled all of them for 1 round.
Yeah.
So, I guess can I think Rick's gonna be okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
It's not your turn yet.
Oh, come on.
No, you got me out. That was it.
It's not your turn yet, buddy. So,
They all just lost their turn.
we come back to Rick.
Yeah. Yes, you
Yeah.
do.
He says,
Hi.
I'm in a mimic, yeah.
Rick.
I'm back.
Rick.
Yo. Yo,
So-
yo, yo. Johnny boy.
Rick. Everything in the bar just drops. Everybody and everything. You see Kaofel grabbing at his throat, still puking, and he just
Still-
fucking plummets.
Yeah.
You still have your reaction.
Can I try to? I'm not even near him.
Yeah, you are.
Am I? Okay. Can I try to use one hand and try to grab him?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, do
Little
it.
did anybody know that
Okay.
Jehannam is actually one of the cliffhangers. He was the ranger on duty when that happened, and that's how he gained his fame. So let's see if he can still hang on to his You have advantage? Is that what you rolled with?
Am I?
Yeah, roll.
Okay.
Dan, did you go off
Yeah.
for a reason?
Natural 20. So you grab his
Yeah,
hand
I
as,
I'm
as
good.
he's falling.
No, I don't think I
I'm
have.
just checking something.
If for some reason it just moves your window in Discord and I have to change things around a bit, but that's fine.
Grab
Oh, my
Kael'Fel's
bad.
hand.
Okay.
The one that's
I-
not holding
We'll
back
have
the
it back
puke.
on in a sec.
Right. So I got one. I'm still holding on to my axe.
Yeah,
Okay,
your axe is deeply embedded into whatever this creature is in the table.
Right.
Everybody who is not doing what you're doing, stabbing onto the table, just falls all of a sudden. All of them start falling like instantly at the same time as um, these creatures let go of everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the only one still hanging on because you're the only one who decided to stab his axe into the floor. Everybody
But
plummets
everybody
into
else
the
is gone.
darkness. Yeah, everybody just plummeted into the darkness. You got dark
Oh.
vision?
No, I'm Dragonborn. Don't have dark vision.
Yeah, it's just darkness. In fact, there's no lights in the room right now, so it's kind of amazing that you grab fucking KOFL.
Miracles do exist.
Yeah. So we cut right back.
Where'd Daniel go?
There is an Utherid that is the mayor, right? And he's the only one that is not affected by this horrible psychic scream that just went out. And he looks down and he's like, "This isn't how it was supposed to happen."
Oh, you better put that back, boy.
This poor Elithrid.
Yep.
We ruined his festival of the lunar equinox. Whose turn is it now? Is it my turn?
It's his turn. Just like casting a spell.
Oh boy.
Or thinking about it.
I cast counterspell.
What's the range on that bad boy? Is it 60?
That's
Fly,
90, baby.
bitches, fly.
Is it 60?
It's 90.
Oh, fuck yeah. Boy, I thought it was less than 90 during that Asurek fight.
Mm.
All right.
Mhm.
He's going to jump down from the top and land on the brain next to you.
Oh, snap.
And
Lands
he's going to
on the
use
brain?
Yeah, right next to you. And he's going to use tentacles.
Tentacles on me?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So is that an attack?
yeah.
Okay.
No, it ain't.
Like a physical attack?
Yeah,
Not with
Okay.
yeah.
Did he miss?
Oh,
I've got
he-
22 AC.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he fucking missed.
He
He
missed
got
everybody, all of us, if he was to
17
hit.
is what he got right there.
Excellent. Excellent. I've got Spell Guard, which is a very rare, amazing shield, and I just put it up, and the tentacles just splash around the corners, and I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Nasty little squid. Yes, we're the lords of the silver coin.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. What do you? Don't put money in your mouth, dear.
So gross.
You're
Yeah,
confusing anyone who's watching because they don't have the of him.
I know.
Anyone who's joining us, which is a lot of people now that we have 13 people watching. One of
Are
our
you sure they
members
can't see him?
bounced out, and his son is playing on the video camera.
Seriously entertaining us.
What are you doing, dude?
I wonder if he can hear us. That's
I don't think so. We're going in the headset anyway, so I have to. I don't know
Okay.
what he's gonna do, so I have to
Brittany
not
went
show.
outside.
Give me
Brittany
an
went out the
intelligence
front
saving
door
throw
and
as
hasn't.
the son of a bitch brain looks over at you, like psychically screaming, and then it fucking gives you a mind blast.
Okay. Is that a spell-like or magical effect?
It is not a spell.
Is it a magical effect?
It magically emits a psychic energy.
Oh, that sounds like a magical effect. My spell guard gives me advantage.
yeah.
So you said it was intelligence save?
Yes.
That is not good for Hal.
But at least you're gonna
I'm
get
just.
that +5. Hey, you got my inspiration, bud.
I do. I'm gonna need to use it right now. Watch. Okay, so 9.
Yay!
That's not bad. No, you don't add those together. Those are
No.
my two. Those are my two. So the highest one's 15 plus 5. So I rolled a 20. Ha!
Not
You rolled
bad.
a
Nice.
20. All right, all right.
Nice job, eh?
Is 20 enough?
All right, yeah, you pass, and you don't take any of the damage because this psychic stun doesn't hit you.
Jesus, man. I think back to the entire week that I spent hunting down this very rare item, and I'm thinking, I mean, thank Lavestus. That's what I meant.
So now
Praise
you
Leviticus.
see the Elder Brain in
Right.
front of you. You see the Utherid, and the two of them look stunned as the two strongest creatures fucking in this palace right now just did nothing to you. And all the mind flayers who are behind you, who failed the attack from the psychic scream, their brains just exploded
Oh my god.
Pop.
because it did a
Oh.
50-foot cone. So it's not just here; it's also all the creatures behind you. It's
Can
like
I get a rough count of how many illithid brains just exploded?
for every 5 feet, there was 3 illithids.
Oh my
And
god.
Oh.
So, like, for
all the
reference,
way
have
to
any of you
here
seen
to
King's?
here. Yeah, dude, it just goes all the way to the wall, like a cone this big from here to here. Just
Yeah.
Beautiful.
blasted the
Have-
side of this, like, and also Morty gets. So
Who's
once
Morty?
again, the creature,
Morty's
the
the
whole
thing.
mountain starts
whole deal.
rotating and shaking as it takes more damage, and it goes.
It's Morty the Mimic, dude.
Yeah.
Why did it get so big?
He's the first mimic to ever come to a Marth. There were no mimics before.
You don't know that. That's out of character. All the
Yes.
all the PCs do not know that. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway,
Alright, sorry.
so
That is so. Good lord.
it is
Alright.
now the top of the
Okay.
order again.
And it's finally my turn.
Yes, finally it's your turn. I'm sorry I had to go through 2 enemies.
It felt like a lot.
Oh, I'm so
Um,
sorry. You know, you could be in the pit right now being
know-
digested.
I could.
Yeah. How was I ever supposed to figure this out?
Okay.
You weren't supposed to.
I know.
It was hard to understand this, but like it already looked like a giant mimic, guys. The mountain.
Yeah.
I know.
the volcano.
It did. It felt. It did give me
So-
that when you're drawing. Yes.
I pull out my guitar from my bag, which also happens to be my magic item, and I start playing. I did not mean to blow your mind, but that shit happens to me all the time. As I cast
Nice.
Shatter at
Nice.
5th level
Bam.
here,
There? Why?
Nice.
because I'm trying to not hit my homie.
There?
Where?
Okay, that's the top of a temple. Like,
Wait, where's
He's
the
a-
brain?
He's attempting to hit everyone around me without hitting me.
Where's your
okay,
brain?
okay. How far out does that go? Like, is
Where 60 feet? Where's the brain?
no. The damage, like how
Oh.
far out does it spread?
Was it a 10-foot
Um,
circle?
30 feet, I think. Hang on.
30? It's
30?
big.
What?
I could be
I don't
wrong. I could be wrong.
I think he's right. If it's
10
30
foot.
though, you're gonna
No,
hit
it's
Tessa, who's like
10 foot.
sitting,
10.
like standing with her friends at the top. Oh, okay, 10. Got it.
10 to 10 to
Yeah,
10.
so you can hit the Elder Brain and the Illithrid and a handful of fucking Illithids and Mind Flayers that are standing beside them.
Yeah,
Dope.
I'm gonna do that. They need to make a con save. Yeah.
I'll roll 1 for the Brain and then I'll roll 1 for the Mind Flayers. Okay.
Okay.
Brain is gonna go first. And
Ooh,
Mind Flayers
3 is not good.
We'll take that.
Oh, 16 is good.
No,
care
they
about
gotta
any
beat
of the others.
17.
Yeah, but he didn't add the pluses to it.
So what is this a save for? Con?
Yeah.
So they don't get a
Oh, you
plus to the
failed.
Constitution save. The only thing they get is a
Ooh.
+2. 16, 17? Does that save? Or 18, sorry.
17 is the save.
Okay. All the Illithids save, so they take half the damage. But the brain takes full damage.
Yep.
It's about to explode. Yeah.
61 minus 22.
Yep. Man, I wish that had done more damage. I'm gonna be honest with you. That two
He's
and
at
that
39
one.
health right now. As another shock explodes, what were like a bunch of brains attached to this brain just blow off like they're gone. It's like the top half. So all it's left is like the cerebral cortex and the medulla oblongata.
Mm-hmm.
All the surface memory thoughts, they're gone. Like
Those are gone.
Hmm,
That's all
say anything
gone
cool, like you
now.
need to think flat.
it's all gone.
Smooth out the wrinkles.
Did you kill it?
Yeah, no, I haven't killed it yet. All right, well, I guess that's what I got, man. I don't have any bonus actions that I particularly. Did you use my?
Still have it. Yeah, I still have
Did
it.
you use my die? Still have
Nope.
it. All right. Well, if that's the case, then I think I'm out. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So,
So next up is Rick. Johanna, you are stabbed into the ceiling now. What was the floor of the Mellow Moon Bar?
Mm-hmm.
And you're
Holding
standing
on
there,
till
just
I can't
holding
hold on no
on
more.
to gosh, I cannot remember Jesse's name. Sleek marks. It's on accident there. Sorry.
Jesse is Kale.
Yeah, you're holding on to Kale,
Kale
and
fell.
Kale fell is able to get out these two words. What? Now! Ugh!
That's typical
Ah,
Kale.
If only somebody sent me a message. Ugh! All right, your turn. Still, you're just gonna keep hanging on.
yeah.
kill
What
us
can I
sending
do?
stones.
Okay. Uh, you see that all the objects start transforming into mimics as their turn is coming up.
How the
That's what they'll
fuck
do on their
this
turn.
work?
So everything just turns into mimics in the room, and
Okay.
you're there with Kaofel. Kaofel on his turn is going to cast.
I haven't. It's still my
Sending.
turn, ain't it?
Well, you got anything you want to do?
So you're kind of confusing me with your description. Am I
Okay,
hanging
so you're
or
hanging
what?
from the ground.
Still from
Like
my
you've
ass
got your axe is hanging from the ceiling right now, and
or
there's an open pit below you.
the wall or whatever. Just gonna hang.
It's purple. It's purple mimic is what you're stabbed into.
Okay. Well, there's not much I can do with this drunken wizard. Should just let his ass go.
Okay, so
Kale has
Kaofel has
hey,
uses
Kale
his
has, he has
free
sending
action
stones.
to cast a spell sending.
He has sending stones.
He's
Okay,
throwing
I'm
up
just
and
gonna
drunk.
listen.
He
I'm
said
playing
he
Kaofel
would
right now.
teleport.
You're not,
Alright.
and I'm gonna tell you
Alright.
that he casts sending,
Alright.
and he sends out this message: "Where are you? We're all dying. About to leave."
We are 150 feet up, 150 to the east. Get your drunk ass up here.
Okay. Hal, we're gonna go back to you and your turn
Excellent.
because I think shit's about to pop off, and then at the end of your turn, I will have all the animals and creatures and stuff like that finally go. But Rick, what is happening in front of you is that all the mimics are polymorphing back into mimics, not objects any longer.
Okay.
Got
So
it.
are they falling?
No. So go ahead, Hal. You're up.
And so, okay, so we got Elderbrain next to me, and then what were the two things that attacked me that were next to me that jumped at me? What were they called?
Now then, you have the Elder Brain, which is directly in front of you, and you have several mind flares on your
Mind
south
flayers.
side, and mind flares that are like through just all around you, kind of, right? Because you flew in over the top of it. There's a big crowd that was watching this. Now they're all grabbing their faces, and it looks like they're about to recover from being stunned for a round.
Yeah.
You see the Elder Brain, which is directly in front of you, who just missed and fired off a psychic blast that just blew away all the
Okay.
buildings and structures around you. And your shield is like red hot from the psychic energy,
Yeah.
and you have a Utherid, which is the
Utherid.
mare that is standing on top of the Illithid that just got shattered, along with the brain. And you look behind you and you see Lord Baldar, who's got your back.
And what is an Utherid? Just a different type of mind? Illithid?
If we were really going to get into the deepness here, I
They
wouldn't. I
look like
shouldn't
a
even be just
giant
telling you
worm.
this like offhand, but
No, I
they
guess
are
just
not a
what does it
giant
look
worm.
like?
They are illithids that are different from the pack. They're the one that doesn't follow the brain, the elder brain, and later on could be an elder
Oh,
brain.
okay. So
But I don't
it's
think your character's
like
caught
a
on to anything
captain
like
or a
this.
lieutenant or something. I was just what they look so that I can plan.
More
Okay,
like
so he's
more like one's the president and the other one is the prime minister.
okay. So he's big bag number 2. So he's second target. Got it. All right. So I'm gonna use my first attack action to swing away at Big Bad, at the brain.
Okay.
Shoo! I don't have advantage because it's not surprise.
But he's still hasted.
Yes, I am. So first attack comes out, and it is a 23, which is a hit. I'll be
Definitely.
burning a second level spell, so I'm going to be doing 68 plus 12. Here we go. Bam! 33 damage.
Nice.
It's shatter screeches out again as loud as it
Beautiful.
can.
Okay, and it's not dead, huh?
Yeah, as you chop the brains in half, like right down the middle of the cerebral cortex, the mind flare like does that thing where it's like standing on 2 pieces of wood, like as like go out and like comes back in and goes out.
It's reforming, kind of.
No, like
Okay.
there's an Utherid on top of the brain that you just split in half with the sword.
Oh, gotcha. So is the Elder Brain still alive?
Just
Or-
barely.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack it one more time. That's a crit because it's under my
Damn.
under my what's it called?
Okay. Anyway, so
Yeah, I'm sorry. The Hexblade curse. Sorry. Okay, so that's a crit. So I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna burn my last level 2, and this is all double dice. So should I just go to 12d8?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay, and then we'll keep my plus 12 modifier,
I'm
and
just
it
gonna
is
say he dies.
57 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll say that he super dies.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. At this point, I turn at the number 2, and I'm going to use a bonus action to cast my Divine Channel Divinity, which is the Vow of Enmity, my vengeance vow. And I utter a vow at the creature I can see within 10 feet, and I get advantage on attacks against it for the next minute. So I turn to it, and my predator vision forms an outline around him as I've you're next, you foul creature.
All
For the
right.
best of this, and I use my hasted attack.
Okay. All the mind flares that were psychically linked to the brain have all immediately been stunned again, as the psychic link that linked all of them has just been severed, and it screeches out so loud that all of you can hear it, and you see the pod that's at the very top of the temple cracks, and
Oh,
suddenly
you cracked the
Morty
pod.
shudders, and
Oh.
all of a sudden you feel this is just what happens now. This is in between turns. It's going to happen. Everybody has to make a strength saving throw to either stand up, keep hanging on to whatever they're hanging on to, as Morty and the ship that is connected to Morty begin to lift off.
I am flying.
Okay. So the floor catches up to you real quick.
Okay.
The ship itself takes off. It's the giant Illithid ship that we lost, and its giant tentacles reach out. You can't see this, but from the outside, large tentacles that go off into miles start ripping up the ground and bringing itself closer. And then the other arm rips up to the ground and brings itself closer. And like a blooming flower, the bud closes in as all the tentacles start to grab up. and it reveals that there is a large Ilhun ship that is in the ground, and it erupts from the ground. And Rick, your caravan and Cookie and Cream are immediately killed as the ship comes together and smashes the tentacles and
Okay.
slams itself on the ground to push itself out.
Right
And
on.
it jumps out and goes 300 feet into the air. Rick,
Wow.
did you pass your saving throw to hang on?
I haven't rolled it.
So did this happen right after the brain died?
Yes, exactly.
So this is before my bonus action and my last. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I got interrupted there. That's no problem.
That's a 16, not a 12.
Not good. We'll settle that in a second.
So strength saving from me too.
Yep.
Okay.
I get advantage on strength rolls, I believe. Don't I?
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
I think.
You're
Where's-
barbarian and you're
I
raging.
think I do. Yes, I do. Yes.
Yeah. So with an
That's
18,
still-
you still hang on to.
There you go.
So I'm
22,
hanging on.
You stay standing up. Balder.
I'm flying.
Okay, Baldur, the ground catches up with you. When the ground catches up to you and it moves 200 feet forward, tell me, how do you stand up still?
With magic, with flying magic, fine. You want me to roll a strength save?
Yes, relatively, the ground just caught up with you within a second and then moved 200 feet forward within 5 seconds. You just went from
I-
0 to 200, buddy.
Naturally, I anticipated this.
Mhm.
which
Oh,
is
no.
why
You fall prone. So,
I fall prone.
you hang on to Baldur, you hang on
Safest
to...
way.
Okay, so, back to your turn, Hal.
Okay. So I did my next vow of enmity on him. I attacked and I hit. Now I'm rolling damage, which is my last second level smite. 30 damage on that guy.
30 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude.
Heavy
Pulling up
hitter,
the
buddy.
damages.
God,
That
I
hits.
love it.
Yeah.
You do 30 damage.
I
What
missed
was that?
You rolled an attack already, right?
Yeah. I rolled with advantage and got a 25.
What'd you roll with advantage?
An 11 and a 3. Why did I roll with advantage?
He cast a spell.
A vow of enmity. It's my channel divinity for the vengeance.
I'm just asking. So
Yeah,
127 minus 30,
127, huh? Phew.
97.
Okie dokie, that's my turn. 3 attacks and a bonus.
Nice.
Can I as a free action? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna reach down. Can I stow my carpet as a free action?
You're gonna roll up a carpet as a free action?
Yeah, it seems silly, huh? Yeah, you can't do that now. Okay. That's pretty silly. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. So at the end of Hal's turn, the mimics that are inside the bar come to life, and the 4 of them that are closest are going to make attack throws on Rick. D20s 4. All of them have a... I think it's like a +7 hit. I don't know. All right, the pseudopods have a +5 to hit. So, do any of those hit? The 17 +5 or the 15 +5? 20 or 18, 19,
The last 3
22?
do.
Okay. 3 attacks hit. That is 3d8 plus 9. That's 19, 21.
That's one attack.
It's all 3. 4. Sorry. Yeah.
What kind of damage?
It's just
That was great.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So how much total?
These pseudopods, which are like long tongues that have like a daggered point at the end of them, stab into you, and they begin to start draining your blood. 3 of them do,
God.
and they do 21 damage.
Hold on.
Morty, why?
Okay.
Okay. We switch back to Hal.
Yes, sir.
Oh, one last thing happens. Rick, you see a
Yeah.
green dragon starting to fly up toward you, and you see beside him are 3 winged feathered creatures.
Okay.
Can't make them out because it's too dark. Kalefell says, I don't fucking believe it. Anyway, we cut back to Hal. Hal, the creature that is standing in front of you, the Illithid, the Mind Flare Mare, is going to look at you and he says, this could have been great. You've ruined everything. It was all for the greater good. And then you hear a bunch of the Mind Flayers say, the greater good. He's going to use Mind Blast, and he's going to give you a intelligence save. Well, you have to give me one, please. And also, you give me one as also, Dan. Lord Byron.
Lord Balder. It's not that hard.
Lord Baldar.
16. Does a 16 pass?
17.
Okay, then I use my inspiration and I pass.
I didn't pass. So that's just great.
Okay. You're stunned for 1 minute.
1 whole minute?
Says here, intelligence saving throw or take 31 or 4d12 plus 5 psychic damage and be stunned for 1 minute.
Yowzers.
The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success.
Okay, so I take some damage as well.
Yes, you're going to take 4d12 plus 5.
Thank you for the inspiration, Bard, my friend.
You're
Welcome.
19 plus 5. So 24.
Okay, hold up.
Several of the mind flares on that route are just liquefied behind you.
Is that what it does? What is that? Did I do that right?
Is he within? You're within 5 feet of me, right? Or 10 feet of me?
Me?
Did it help? Yeah. Would +5 to your save help you? Aren't you right next to me now?
Yeah, that'd make it an 18.
He is
There-
not next to you. He is 40 feet away.
Oh, okay. I was confused. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not next to you.
Sorry. Yeah. Because he targeted it with the blast. So I was like, huh? Did he come up on me?
It's alright.
Okay.
Okay.
It is your turn, and it is the end of your turn now. So, what do you do for your saving throw?
Who?
You. It's your
I
turn.
wake
The end of your
wake
turn.
up. That's what I do. That's what you do. Roll your save.
Okay.
Yeah, you're stunned, buddy.
Come on, baby. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you save.
Sweet.
You're no longer stunned, and that is the end of your turn.
Perfect.
It is
Planning on
now
skipping a turn. It's part of my master plan.
Rick.
Yo.
You see coming up to you is a large dragon that is green, and 3 feathered men, 3
Yeah.
sky wardens.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sky Warden's
How
3.
far away are they?
They fly right up to you, dude.
How far away are they?
Yikers.
All of them fly up to
I'll
you,
be
dude.
right back.
Like in my face?
Yeah, the sky wardens fly up to you first,
Like within 10 feet?
all the way up to you, buddy.
Okay.
what do they do? Tell us what they do.
So they're all
All
flying.
4 of them are gonna
and
have to take
they look
a
like they're
electric
upside
breath
down.
weapon. Don't matter. I'm breathing my dragon breath on them, so they need to make a saving throw.
They all
Which
fly
is
up to you. And they're
stupid.
like, "Are you guys the rescue party? We're here to
What's
We're here
that?
get out. We
Oh!
need help to get out of here."
What?
And then he unleashes the fury.
What are you
unleash the
saying?
fury.
He said. They said, "Are you the rescue party?"
Were you sent by Sasha? Ah! We know we're the book. Ah!
Like-
The last guy says, "I've got the other pieces of the journal." Ah! Go ahead. Roll that damage, baby.
They gotta make a saving throw.
Okay.
DC 16.
How strong are Sky Wardens?
Very.
What
They're
is
the
it?
strongest.
It's a deck save. It's not gonna do
Alright,
much damage.
One of them fails.
That's not possible.
Okay, give me that damage, baby.
Fuck. 6 points of damage.
One of them was like, "Oh, I thought that was gonna hurt more, but I guess I'm okay." The other 2 guys are like, ooh, that's slightly tingled."
Yeah, not much of a rescue party.
So, are you here to rescue us or hurt us? Like, I'm still a little confused. I mean, your pathetic attack didn't really seem like it worked too much, but
Yeah. Can you help?
Kaofel's had enough of this, and he reaches out to grab you.
I'm holding on to him.
Yeah,
He's probably holding on to me too, I would assume. My hand or something.
yeah.
I don't know.
He reaches out and grabs onto you just in time, because behind those 3 was this giant dragon that immediately tries to bite down, and as his mouth is about to circle around the 6 of you, Kaofel immediately teleports all of you into the same room.
Okay.
All right, all 6 of you are now at the end and standing right before Baldar, who's laying on his back.
Eating. Ty woke back up.
All right, I'm just covered in brain matter from head to toe.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead creatures in the room. One of the walls looks like it got blown out. Holy shit! Just like a
I'm just
lot of bad stuff.
looking over my shoulder for that fucking dragon, man.
What the hell are you guys doing up here? I've been down there for so many friffin' minutes by myself, fighting off dragons and a sphinx. And then he looks up and sees the weird tentacle monster sphinx that's just sitting there. All right, I've had enough of this. Who's ready to teleport out of here? Is that the book
Yeah.
I'm looking for?
Did we get the book?
Get
Who's got the book?
one of those 3 Sky Wardens.
I think I've got the book.
Where'd you get the book?
It was given to me when I thought it was Tessa.
No.
No.
No, but one of
You
the
guys got the
one of
book.
one of the Sky Wardens said they knew where it
Got
was.
teleported out.
Oh,
Yeah.
the magic book. The book we're here for.
Tessa's.
My bad.
So
Oh no, it's the book of the names, right?
Kaofel says to the Sky Wardens, now that he's outside the range of the obelisk that has been giving him What's that spell where like you feel diseases or something like that?
Exhausted.
Contagion.
Blight or something like
Oh,
Contagion.
that. Yeah, contagion. Anyway, so he's standing in front of all of you guys. He's like, "Where's the book? Where's the friffin' book?" And he grabs one of the wardens by the feathers. Is like, "Where's the book? Where's the book?" And he's like, "Oh, calm down, bro. Calm down. It's over there." And he points toward the youth room. The mayor has it. The mayor's been behind everything all along.
Hey,
He's trying
well,
to feed everybody
kind of knew that.
to the creatures down below. They tell you what the middle of that is? The cylinder in the center? Yeah, there's 2 fans connected to it. You guys, if you fell down the murder holes, you had to go through the fans to come back up. Well, they're made of adamantine. Huh, yeah. The
Nice.
fans suck you through. And if you get sucked through, you get blended into meat particles, which they're going to use to make into the next Obelix.
boy.
That's what that container's for up on top of the cylinder.
Interesting.
All right.
My
So
God.
it's your turn now, Hal.
They teleported all of us
Are we
away.
still in combat?
Huh? No.
No, just to you
Middle
guys.
pit's still in front of you. Rick and all.
Oh,
of them.
okay.
We just were told to
I'm
to
gonna
you.
keep. I'm gonna keep swinging. Let's keep swinging. Big bad's in front of me. Let's do this.
Swing for the fences. Still got
First one with
97
it.
hit points.
Yeek. 18. Is that a hit?
18.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, good. Burning in first level smite gives me 5d8 plus 7. 24 damage.
24
Nice.
blemish.
Second attack is a hit. Burning another first level smite for 18 damage.
Ooh.
And my hasted attack is a hit with, what is that, 26, doesn't matter. Burning another first level spell for 27 damage.
Oh.
So 27, 18, and 24.
Okay, still standing.
Wow.
28 health left.
It's amazing. Yeah, why the hell not? I'm gonna fly away.
You sure?
It gets an attack of opportunity, right?
It and all the other Mind Flames.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know I had that many around. They're stunned, aren't they?
Nope. It's their round to finally move.
Oh fuck. Well, I mean, it's not that they can't. They can't forget if they can cast spells. I wouldn't know that shit.
You know that shit. You know they're gonna cast spells on you.
On an attack of opportunity?
No, but this is your only chance of moving away from them if you're going to move.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right?
I'm just telling you. Like, are you sure you want to do this? You might not live, but let's see what happens.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because they're all
You've
gonna
got that
attack.
shield. You're at 22. You said
Yeah,
they only got a
I'm
+5
actually
to hit.
I'm actually at 24 because of haste. Yeah, I fly up and out on my carpet.
Yeah, go for it. Fuck. We'll just call it 15
I mean-
opportunity attacks.
I mean, I don't know how 15 people could be around my 5-foot square if they're medium-sized
Right.
creatures. They can't occupy the same square.
I remember earlier
Yeah,
saying that there were 3 per square. We'll say that. Okay?
But they're
You're gonna get-
medium-sized creatures, right?
Yeah,
So
we're
you're
on a
gonna get
palanquin.
3 at
All
most.
Mhm.
all of this right now is just approximation, okay?
Okay. I mean, unless we're talking three-dimensionally around me, I can only be surrounded by 8 squares, right? No matter how scale you're looking at, I'm a 5-foot square creature. They're all 5-foot square
You
creatures.
haven't taken any damage this whole match. and
I'm
now
not.
you're
I'm just
dealing
saying
with, like,
physically
all
it's
the people in the room
impossible
finally.
to have all those people in the same squares. It's just not the way it works mechanically. But you
See,
can
yeah,
you can
okay,
do what you want.
But they were carrying a palanquin. There was a whole bunch of them holding this palanquin up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's probably a whole bunch of mind flayers underneath you.
So if they're holding it up, isn't their hands tied?
Some of them are, not
Okay,
all of
you,
them.
you just tell me how many people attack me.
4.
Should be. I mean, at a minimum 8 if I'm surrounded.
Does a 19 plus 7 hit?
Yes.
26 is the only one that I think hits.
I cast shield as a reaction.
All right. None of them hit. You're fine. Now fly, please.
I'm 60 feet away.
Do you fly to Tessa, the person you're supposed to be picking up? This is a reminder, who is directly in front of you on the
Yeah.
top.
Can I grab Tessa on my way out?
Yeah. Her, Grum, and Narissa are all standing there on this pedestal, like not pedestal, the top of the pyramid, standing in front of the what do you call it? The giant pod.
Yeah. So here's
And
the thing: if I go
slightly
overweight, it halves my movement on my carpet. So I'm at about. I
2
think I did.
goblins is what they are, and one of them is an orc.
I can't save the orc. Dude, my only is to save Tessa. So I'm gonna literally grab Tessa and fly out.
Okay. You grab Tessa, leaving Narissa and Grump, and start flying back to the group.
Yeah.
Is it my turn now?
Nope, not yet.
Because I think even more than just one goblin will put me overweight. Is my rationale anyway. So I move 60. I don't know if I'm out of their range, but I'm moving 60.
All of you guys give me 3 intelligence saves.
Oh shit. Magical effect?
It's a magical effect.
Okay. 18 is the first one for me. 24 and 21.
$23.
I don't know why it's rolling double, but
It does it by default. That way, if it's
failed the first
disadvantage
one.
or advantage, it just does it. It's the first one always, Rick.
Yeah,
Unless you have advantage or disadvantage.
no, not on intelligence.
Okay, Rick, you take 17 plus 4, 18, 19, 20, 21 damage.
Of what kind
Uh,
of damage?
Psychic. All right.
Okay.
The second one fails also, and the third one passes. Third one passes. So the second one is going to be 25.
Okay.
Okay. Dan, did you roll 3 times or just once?
Oh shit, I just rolled once. I was supposed to roll 3 full last time. So
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 2 more.
my bad, bud. So it looks like 1 pass and 2 fails to me.
Okay. I need to roll a D100 to see if this passes. As the Illithid pulls out a book. Let's see how this works. I did not get a chance to look this up, guys, and it's very important. book. Nope, not under book. Do you guys know where I can find this? It's the book that it's also it has demons and devils in it. It's a book that which Jesse was here still. Oh, the Book of Vile Darkness.
I'm sorry.
Okay. The contents of this foul manuscript are ineffective, ineffable wickedness, and are the meat and drink of those of evil thrall. No mortal was ever meant to know these secrets that are contained within inside of it. The knowledge is so horrid that even a glimpse of a scoured page invites madness. As this creature begins to open up this book, most believe that the lich god Vecna is the one who who's the one who authored this book of Vile Darkness, and he has recorded in its pages every disease, idea, and unhinged thought, and every example of the blackest magic that he came across or devised. This book has covered every vile topic he could, making the book gruesome and a catalog of mortal wrongs.
Okay, so this Ulithrid is starting to read from.
Yes, he is going to try to open up a gateway.
Is this a spell?
I don't know how this works. It's an artifact. So the book is doing it, not him.
Is the book replicating the effects of a spell?
While you're attuned to the book and holding it, you can use an action to cast a Dominate Monster spell on an evil target. In Dark Lore, you can reference the Book of Vile Darkness whenever you want and make an intelligence check to recall information about an aspect of evil. In Dark Speech, using the Book of Vile, you can use an action to recite the words and pages of foul language known in the Dark Speech. And each time you do so, you take 1d12 psychic damage. Destroyal of the book. The Book of Vile allows you to tear pages from it, and this allows you to eventually destroy the book, which usually when a new author adds pages to the tome also. If a Solar tears the book in two, the book is destroyed for 1d100 years, which it reforms in some dark corner of the multiverse. A creature attuned to the book for 100 years can unearth a phrase in its original text as translated to celestial, Jesus, I can't speak, and spoken aloud, destroys both the speaker and the book, binding and flash of radiance. And however, as long as the evil exists in the multiverse, the book reforms. Jesus. Okay, so I'm going to roll a D100, and there's a 10% chance that it's just going to open up a black hole and destroy everything right now. Okay?
Yep.
And if he's successful, he's going to begin to open up a wormhole to send him to a different plane. Okay?
Okay.
He is casting a spell.
Okay. I cast Counterspell.
All right. How does a spell from the Book of Vile count?
I don't know. You tell me.
It seems like it'd have to be as top magic as possible, right?
So, I mean,
You
some of
told
the
you
toughest...
earlier that it was an artifact. So what's the highest you can cast counterspell right now?
I mean, Grim's DC was like 18. So, I mean, if this is an artifact, somewhere between 18 to 20 would be appropriate for me to beat in order to counter the spell. That would be my impression. I can cast Counterspell up to 5th level right now because I don't have any 6th level spells.
The DC in the book right now is 17.
Okay. 1 second. I have a little Poochie that's desperate to get out of my room. Hang on.
You got a puppy, Daniel?
No, it's Maddie's friend.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast it at. I mean,
You have to cast it as high as you can. You know this
Yeah,
is
I'll
an
cast-
artifact. You just have to cast it as high as you can.
highest I can cast it at fifth level. So you just want me to roll?
Yep.
So you want
Roll
me
and
to
see if
roll
you
like
can counterspell.
okay. All right, so
And what's counterspell again? It's 10 plus your roll, right? No, it's 10 plus the spell of counterspell.
which this is a little tricky. So
Fifth.
basically,
And he's trying to beat 17.
so what I'm doing right now is I'm adding my ability modifier plus my proficiency bonus to a die 20 roll.
That's
Sure.
not right.
It's not right, but we'll go
Well,
with that right now.
yeah, the
I
spell
know it's
level,
not right,
the spell level you cast it at has to have effect.
but we
Okay,
don't know the
so
spell
then you
level
wouldn't
of
be able to
this.
do that.
So
Wait, no, I remember what it was. Okay, here's what it was. It was if the spell level of your counterspell is higher, then it's an automatic success. If it's not, then you roll and do what Dan was saying. And it has to be the roll of your roll has to be above 10 plus the spell's level.
so a
Does that sound
19
right?
is gonna beat anything.
Yeah, well,
'Cause it's a
ninth
ninth
level
level
spell is
spell.
technically the highest, yeah. Right.
Yeah, so it's a 19. You just pass.
Woo!
Everybody
Woo!
loses their shit right there as
Woo!
he pulls out the Book of Vial and is about to cast a spell that's going to transport you to a different universe right now in front of you.
Oh
And
my
all of a sudden, it snaps out of resistance
Wow.
in a reaction. That is the end of
Reaction.
his turn. It is the end of all the Mind Flayers that just attacked all of you. It is
Nice.
now Lord Baylor's turn.
So
Finish him,
as part
Baylor.
of this reaction, I pulled out my guitar. Same song, the same Shatter song, and I'm like, right as I cast like counter spell, I'm like, oh, sorry, and I can, boom, I blast him with my last fifth level spell slot, Magic Missile,
Oh,
and
Auto hits.
auto hits.
roll once.
Yep,
You need to
and
beat
multiply
28. That's how many health
yeah,
points he has
so
left.
that's 3, and then that's 7 magic missiles.
Nice.
7d4 plus 7.
Yep.
It's gonna be tight.
Or you can just roll it once and times it by 7.
Yeah, I could have just
Good.
multiplied it, but I like this.
Yeah. Did you roll it? Yeah, I can't see.
I
Yeah.
rolled. Yeah, I rolled, baby.
Oh, what did you have to beat?
28.
I beat it.
Oh!
Oh, it's a 28? I thought you said it's a 23. God.
Shit.
Oh, this fucking bastard.
All right. So 2 hit points left.
Oh, the 1 and the 2.
Okay, so you are all standing there as fucking 7 fucking magic missiles blam into this fucking Illithid, blasting parts of his face off, blasting one arm away, still holding the
Wow.
book with his other arm, and he's got holes through him like a shotgun blast, and he's still alive with 2 hit points.
It's
And you see his lips start to quiver as one of his tentacles is still there, and he goes, "I'll have your liver with the side of fava beans."
Jeez.
All right,
Nice.
you're up, Rick.
Okay, I still
Yeah,
have
Rick.
a bonus action. Hold
Oh,
up. I
okay.
still have a bonus. Though my magic missile did not do the trick, how? Get up there and stab that dick. And I give him inspiration.
I
give
will-
it to Jahomny. Or I'm
Oh,
sorry,
Jehoiamin.
Johaimon.
Jehoiamin. Yeah.
How far
Okay.
away is this?
'Cause
It's
he
up in
acts
the air,
first.
right?
Okay,
Yeah.
It's up
I
in
will
the
give
air,
you
right?
a common sense roll right now, all of you. Roll me a d20 and try to get over 10. This is just flat d20.
I will.
I mean, my passive perception's like what, 21?
This is common sense, though.
Yeah. Ooh,
Wow.
I got some of that.
So
So do
two
you
of
guys.
us. Two of us
Yeah.
so far. Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Dan.
I think
I
he
did
rolled
my-
before me.
I got
You
a
rolled.
14.
Yeah.
Okay. All of you know this. The ship's. This is a ship and it's moving. That guy's piloting it.
Okay.
It's 200 feet in the air. Vertical
There's nothing I can do.
philosophy. If you guys kill him, it's gonna fall 200 feet next turn.
Oh.
Or start falling, at least, right?
Yep. It's going to fall 200 feet.
Okay.
Oh well, it'll take most of the blunt of the damage.
So, Rick,
Force.
your turn is right now. What do you do?
I can't
He's
do
got two
anything.
health.
It's 200 feet away.
Rick, he's not 200 feet away. He is 45 feet away.
Hmm.
Okay. How do I know he's a pilot? I'm asking
Yeah.
this for a reason.
Well, it didn't die when the Elder Brain went down. Somebody's controlling it.
Does he have something on him that makes me think he's controlling it? Like, is there a crown or an apparatus? Like,
Do you know
how
anything
does,
about those?
I do. As a matter of fact, I'm a
You
I'm a
don't,
College of
because
Lore
I'll tell you
bard.
this right now. I'll tell you this right now. There are very few flying ships in the Amarth. Jesse will tell you this too. This is not a ship. It's a Nautilus. I don't think you've ever even seen or heard of this.
Last time I seen one, what? Never mind. I'm not.
Hmm.
Different character.
It's still out of my reach.
35 feet?
I thought you said 45.
35's in your reach. You got 40 feet of movement, bud. You're
Well,
Just
this
throw a
is
javelin
suic-
at him, dude.
It's a
Don't you
suicide. I don't have a javelin. It's a suicide mission.
You don't have a
I'm
javelin?
just gonna run up and.
You got 10,000 gold. You didn't buy any fucking ranged weapons.
I didn't have time, man. I've been
10,000
working all week.
gold!
I didn't have time to be looking at the player's handbook all night.
Okay, there's rocks, several of them. Fleshy looking rocks around you.
No, I'm just gonna run up and hit it. I can move 40 movement.
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Janum looks back at you to say his goodbyes, and he's like, "Goodbye, friends.
Kill him.
Good
10.
luck in the afterlife."
Got a 10.
You got like that. Jesus.
And an
That
18.
misses. That hits.
Attacking recklessly. Did you get up to him?
He said I did.
You did.
Okay. You can attack with advantage if you wanted.
Yeah, I did. I rolled twice. I don't know why it wasn't rolling earlier. Advantage.
Turned on. Anyway, so you can toggle it.
15 points of damage.
15 points
Oh.
kills him.
oh
Yeah.
baby.
Okay.
Cool.
He immediately dies, and everybody falls 200 feet. Then everybody is in free fall as the vehicle stops moving and just powers off instantly. And everybody is now falling in motion. Nobody's touching the ground any longer. All the mind flares just start falling with it. All of you guys are falling at the same time in relative momentum. Next turn, it's going to hit the ground. What do you do? Hal, it's your turn.
Hit the ground.
Is
I
there
used
an-
my
Go ahead.
I used my reaction to cast Featherfall.
You cast Featherfall and then immediately take 3d10 of damage as the roof of the ceiling hits you.
What? That's not how Featherfall works.
If you're no longer falling at the speed the thing that you're in is falling, then you hit the ceiling.
Yep.
Because it's not an open top.
Okay. Can I cast Fly instead?
You already had fly, didn't you?
I had Fly, but you guys didn't.
Isn't it concentration?
I mean, I could just drop it as a free action and recast
Can you
it.
cast it as a reaction?
No, not Fly.
Nope. Then you can't cast it. It is not your turn. It's it's Hal's turn next.
Do you want me to take 3d10 damage? I mean, I feel like
No, did you really want to cast it? I'll tell you got common sense. You'll know that like relatively, if you cast that, you will hit the ceiling.
No, I don't want to cast that.
Cal, it's your
Okay.
turn.
On my turn, I look up at the ceiling. Is there any break now that the ship has basically turned itself off? Did the coil at the top, the pedals as you described it or whatever, did they loosen at all?
Ah, so you guys could never see this, but I was describing to you what was going on outside. Okay, this is a dome right now. What you're inside of, all this is a dome, and there's no way out.
Okay. At this point, then I rip out the teleportation circle scroll and I hand it to Kale, and I tell him to get us all the fuck out of here.
All right, you take one last look back at Rick's character.
How far away is he? Shit, he's
35 feet.
goddamn.
I told him beforehand.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Do what you gotta do. I got him.
All right, Rick, you have one last word to say something to your friends before they leave.
Wait, can
Nice,
I?
You
no.
guys
idea.
all have one reaction to say something to your friend before he leaves.
Can I
He
cast?
dies
Can I have
in the
an?
most
Not gonna say
awesome
anything.
way possible.
Can I have
Well,
an
I mean,
action?
yeah, you can go down. You can go down the action path, right? So that was my turn.
Mhm.
You were the very last one, and I told you next turn it's going to hit the ground.
But you
Oh.
only gave me a reaction to begin with. Could I have ever had an actual action?
No, because it's still in the turn order. I just went from you to Hal.
Okay.
Okay, so here's what I do then. I send my carpet to go and try and fly underneath Rick's character as I hand the scroll to Kale. And I scream out, "Ride the carpet!"
Okay. Get the carpet, ride it when it gets to me.
Okay.
You know the command word is bad motherfucker. You
Bad
heard me say it.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
I like that word. It used to be on my wallet.
You see the three Aarakocras. They look at you and they give you a salute as they say goodbye. Everybody kind of gives you this eyeing glance, Rick, as they blink out of existence.
Okay.
All
Flying around on a carpet.
begin to teleport over the Rainbow Bridge once again. You feel this lurching feeling inside of your stomach as you were pulled away, and you immediately show up inside of what looks to be a building, the same one you were in before, and you just show up there, just boom, like same spot. And Sasha's still sitting there next to you guys, waiting very patiently next to the teleportation circle.
We have Tessa with us.
Mm-hmm.
Your job is done. Boy, was that a bloodbath.
All of a sudden, you hear an explosion go off. Everybody use your strength to stand up still, because a huge sonic wave has just blown the walls off the building that you're in.
Was nearby? Holy shit. Oh my god. It's 2:00, man. I really gotta go.
I know, this is the end right here.
Okay.
Everybody who made it off the ship has survived. Anybody who is still inside the ship is questionable whether they lived or not. It's unknown what has happened to the great legendary Dragonborn warrior who sacrificed his life to stop this calamity from staying on the planet. No one truly knows what happened this day, but a whole sector on the East Coast, this maybe 10, 15 square miles, just erupted in flames all of a sudden one day during the middle of one night during the middle eclipse. And for a few seconds in that area, it looked like the day had just reached, as what looks like a nuclear explosion of fission of some sort blows a huge hole that is almost 15 miles wide.
Wow.
That's a big asshole.
So you blew up our ship?
And that's where we're gonna end tonight. Thank you, everybody. I am John Wallace, and I have been your DM today. Thank you for anybody who's still listening. It's been a great game playing with all of you, and I'm glad I could leave it on such a great cliffhanger. All of our players today were not able to play in person because we are still social distancing, but we all love all of our friends who are out there. Reginald Fishman,
we
Steve
do.
Prime. I
Everybody.
almost thought about putting Daryl in this, or not Daryl, but yeah. Anyway, Derek in
Derek.
this, but I was like, I didn't want to see Derek die.
What?
Nobody wants to see that again.
No.
Nobody wants to see
I was
that
planning
again.
on murdering all of our players today, and then what if they'd made it up to this level? I was going to have them watch as I sacrifice Tesla's daughter inside of a tube, and then turned her into an Obelix.
Well, that's
They
what happens
successfully thwarted my plan.
when you give a bard the dimension door spell
Yeah.
and put me in a panic situation.
It was a good one.
Right.
Yeah.
Fucking 5 feet less, and you would have been in the second level, right? The main first floor, and you would have
I
just been
know.
stuck around a bunch of ropers.
You did not want that either. You were like, "That's not the way the spell works, Dan. Dan, no, Dan."
Hey, did you
Sorry.
guys like it? Did you guys like how I brought Morty into the world just to immediately die?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was definitely a turn of events. It took me a minute to piece it together, and then once I did, I was holy shit, this is Morty, because you had
Yeah.
said it, and then like it took me
Yeah.
about a good 20
Yeah, if you
minutes
guys landed,
to catch on.
if you guys had landed in the bottom part, it's the original city of Manford. It's swallowed in inside of Morty's stomach, and there's a statue inside that city which is corroded and covered with, which is everything in the city is like super clean, but it's because acid pours over everything daily.
I see.
Wow.
The
Got
whole
it.
room fills up with acid. It's a murder hole. The whole thing was a murder hole, and
Yeah.
there's an anagram written on the bottom, and it says, "My rot is a Taemon."
I said what now?
My rod is a Tain Moan, Taemoon, and that's an
And
anagram for Morty is a mountain. And on the
Where's-
very top floor, it says on the statue, "Morty is a mountain."
Nice.
Nice.
how cool.
Yeah.
That's a nice callback, John.
Oh,
That was
oh
good.
yeah, that was really good. Check this
Mhm.
out. John here made sleek marks over here. Didn't get to use that map. The
Which
washed up
one?
doc, who was a demi lich. He's or not a demi lich, but a skull king is what they're called. They live in the Shadowfell. Anyway, he's dead.
Did you thought we'd get through this in one night? You know how we roll.
Oh, I know. This is the murder hole. On the bottom, there's stairways up, right, and they lead to dead ends that fill up with which is the corridor that all the acid comes into. I was gonna force everybody to go to the center, which is a giant funnel.
Hmm.
Yeah, all the creatures that you saw earlier were gonna fight their way up the top of the fan, which is the first layer is this one, and then it goes to the gears, and this is all inside that center stalactite. And the last one would have been the ceiling, which was just above the second fan. And the whole outside of this is monsters, and then the inside square is the only one that's like a safe hole. The other ones are all everything around it is just ropers. And what would have happened is if you got past the second fan, it would have shot you up. With free air.
Blades. Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't have to worry about that. Anyway, so that's been the game. It's been good playing with everybody tonight. We played for 5 hours, is what it feels like.
6
Right.
hours.
6
It's
hours.
coming up on 6.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a great time. I'm glad everybody could watch and play with us.
Yeah.
We're playing again tomorrow, I think, and I get to play Mooney.
Yay! I get to play Taz. Taz is back, baby.
We're gonna
Holy shit.
destroy some kobolds.
Roast them. Can't wait. Well,
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for
It
playing,
was.
guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta
Going
get
to
to bed. I'm gonna be waking up in 4.5 hours.
Me
Whew.
too.
I have to pee so bad, guys.
All right. Good night, everybody.